deep mutations in the flow. Survivors hold tight in the wasteland we grow. Radiation burns deep, mutations in the flow. Survivors hold tight in the wasteland we steel doors crack open, sunlight after the yawn. Faces grim, dust shaken, hearts heavy but strong. Scorched plague spreads wild, madness in the air. Fall 796 rises, warfare in despair. Fighting against the darkness, scorched peaks we raise high. We won't bend or crumble, we will hear them cry. Heroes forged in flames, weapons rust but true. Battles leave no names, united we'll push through. Heroes forged in flames, weapons rust but true. Battles leave no names.
Hello! Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's everybody getting on this evening? I have sort of recovered from my norovirus. How is everybody been getting on? What's everybody up to? And yeah, let's get some legendary farming done tonight. Now, I'm not at full capacity, isn't the right word. I'm not like 100% yet. So I'll be taking it as easy as possible. I don't want to, push myself too hard. It's been one of those very, very bad weeks where I have just, it's been a very, very trying time. Hey, Bubba, how are you getting on? Hello to everybody else that's in the chat. Oh, there's an eviction notice on my server. That is serendipity right there. The game is like, here's some legendaries to start off your stream. So anybody that is interested, there's an eviction notice on me. But yeah, what has everybody been up to this week? How's everybody been getting on? Hopefully no one else has had the norovirus like me. It's not a pleasant virus. I would much rather have the tyrant virus than the norovirus. Yeah, I see you, Ollie. You can't fit through that gap. Literally, the gap between my legs and the desk is like this. And your head is like this. If you're wanting to try and come in here. Come in here. If you want to try and come up this side. You silly dog. Oh, heavy and big. Oh, big doggo. Oh, big doggo. Yeah. Hey, Neely, how you getting on? How's your life? How's your bum? I don't know why I keep asking people that. It's a weird question to ask, but, I'm going to keep doing it. But yeah, I misread and thought you said you were the moron virus. No, I don't suffer from that. I am that. I am the moron virus. Hey Derek, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. What is it, Ollie? What you saying? What you saying, you hairy bugger? Hey Sean, how are you getting on? Welcome, welcome. I know, everybody's coming to see you. Everybody's coming to say hello to you. They are. They are. Yeah, I see you sniffing my face. I see it. Now, I am meandering my alt towards the legendaries. Ollie, stop sniffing my freaking keyboard. I know. I know, you're a very handsome dog. But I can't spend all night just staring into your eyes calling you handsome, can I? Yeah, that's my armpit. Oh, you going... What, you just lying on my lap now? He is literally lying across my lap like a freaking blanket now, and now he's gone. Oh, what a dog. But yeah, how's everybody getting on? What's everybody been up to? Kenobi thought I had the moron virus. The moron virus is a super virus. It's very interesting, the new railway. I'm not sure I dislike it. I'm not sure I entirely like it either. It's just different. It's just very different than what we're used to. So we'll loot that, and then we'll get Senor Ding Dong to go grab some. At least with the T-Virus, you can climb up walls. I'm okay. Started the process of getting my legs a couple of weeks ago. Well, that is very, very good to hear, Neely. Hopefully it goes well. I'm playing Skyrim and Fallout 76. Yeah, I mean, the arrows are so good right now. I absolutely love the fire arrows. And I know from our little chat you do as well. So yeah, no, 100%. Hey, Glitter. Hope you're feeling better. You sound like you're feeling better. I am feeling quite significantly better. The problem is, because of all the vomiting, my entire body is sore. Like, if I laugh, if I cough, it is fucking agony. Because it's like all my muscles were tensed and everything at the time. So yeah, it's one of those things where I don't want to move around or do a lot of stuff, and I don't want to really, yeah, I just want to die in a hole. I'll be honest. It's been bad, but I've been taking a load of painkillers, taking a load of. I started taking some vitamin C supplements on the basis that my immune system is shit, and I feel like it's probably a good idea to get some vitamin C in me. So yeah, there's that as well. So yeah, it's been a really bad week. I mean, it started off with the kids started with the norovirus last Friday. My youngest, and then over the weekend, the two of them started vomiting, and then was it the Monday? It must have been the Monday. It was me in the morning, like 4 in the morning. It started. You know, just so I couldn't get enough sleep to have a good night's sleep, and yeah, that persisted throughout the whole day. So it was a very unpleasant start to the week. Hey, Prophet. Someone just farted into the mic.
The Space Marines game looks a lot familiar.
This definitely isn't the Space Marine game. I mean, I would know. I'm not in power armor for one. How are you getting on? Still in France?
No, I'm in Germany.
Can't keep track of where you fucking are.
I know.
That person's watching my all.
Address.
But yeah,
Oh,
how is the travels going?
yeah, good. It didn't piss down today, so that's a win.
You're getting what today?
It didn't piss down with rain.
Oh, it didn't piss down, right. I mean, that wouldn't be nice on a bike.
It's not. Got to the hotel in last night and I was soaking wet. And
Why am I
on the way.
sneaking on this character? I'm using a Beck and railway rifle.
Are you playing as a Space Marine?
They don't sneak. I don't think they know how to sneak. I don't think it's possible for them to sneak.
I'll wait and see if I can get into your world.
I'm trying to think. That's Bubba, isn't it? It is Bubba. I thought it was Bubba. I can't see the name above her head. Though I doubt you'll get into my world. It's got an eviction notice on right now.
Yeah.
You'll probably get into it after the fact, but... It's one of those very telling events where the game just decides, you know what, I'm going to give him eviction notice right at the start.
When you say Bubba, do you mean human sacrifice?
Yes, the human sacrifice. The worm food. She was in here before the start of the stream, then she left for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. She didn't say anything before she left, or after she entered, so... Yeah. She's waving at me now. But yeah. It's been an interesting week. Very interesting. Finally got a couple of mods for the new crafting system. Nothing amazing, but it's a start. I mean, that's the thing. It's... Let's be honest. She's back. Back again.
I think so.
The thing about it, Nearly, is unless you had a massive stockpile, you weren't going to get a lot of mods in the beginning anyway. And it was always going to be the people that planned ahead that got a crap ton of mods. And I think the fact that I saved thousands of items and scrapped them all in the one go made a massive difference to my stockpile of it. But there's also the problem of if you learn everything on the one character and then you use all of your modules, you no longer have any modules to use. So it's one of those kind of annoying things where I've got a character with a crap load of modules, but no ability to craft them at all because he's just ran out of stuff. Hey, Poppy. And hello, username. And hello, Bubba, if you are in fact in here.
I am.
Ah!
You can't be shocked that she's here when you know she's here.
Mm-hmm. But she spoke.
Right, I'm just double checking I've got all the screens in the right places. Oh, there's a guy. Yeah, the railway rifle definitely does feel a lot less significant than it used to. Though I think that fucking super mutant went off the cliff. Yeah, I'm gonna need to...
Boosted by a cremator?
No, I think that was like a fucking rocket. I literally saw a legendary just fly off the cliff. Like, whole body. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking of making a public service announcement where I tell people to stop being dipshits and stop using, like, shit like that here, and stop killing the enemies before, you know, they actually turn into legendaries. Because it's turning into, like, an actual problem where these people are a detriment to coming to this event.
You know what this game needs? It needs, like, I don't know, you know, a way of being able to filter out just the people that you want to be able to play with that you know are dipshits. They could call them, like, private worlds or something.
But see, this is the thing. Like, I get, like, private worlds being a thing is a thing, but you've also got the thing where you block people, and it's meant to stop them from, you know, ending up in your world or reducing the chances of it. And you'd think if we all just blocked the same dipshits, we'd stop getting them, but that doesn't really stop it, does it? Because I keep seeing people I've blocked years ago showing up. How many do you know now, Zemore? I'm at 51. Hard to estimate, Glitter. I've not been keeping exact track of it because I've also been doing things on different characters. I have pretty much everything I want to know apart from Sentinels and Endurance on the 3-star section. Everything else I've got. And I haven't bothered learning stuff that I don't want to learn, so... yeah, I've pretty much got, like, other than 2 things, everything I want. But the problem is, the characters I've got them on no longer have any freaking modules. Because I need a crap load of modules on the guy who has weapon weight, so I'm currently trying to learn weapon weight on this character, on the hopes that I can, you know, make more modules out of it. Someone said it best, the new crafting system feels more organic to the game and not some grandiose adventure you need to do. It does. It does feel more like it's meant to be part of the game. The biggest problem that the original crafting system had is that it did feel like they just kind of fucking made it up on the fly, and that they had no real concept of what they wanted to do in the beginning. And I think that's pretty accurate because, you know, it was Bethesda running the show back in those days, and they weren't exactly good at planning things. Not that they are at the moment, but, you know, it's one of those things where we just kind of have to take it as it is. Had about 25 things to scrap for modules, didn't even scratch the surface. The railway rifle breaks quicker now for me. I always felt like it broke pretty quick anyway. Controversial statement incoming. The cremator ruined the game for everyone that isn't a big fan of effing user. Oh, the cremator did. The cremator did. That's not even a controversial thought. That is a very accurate statement. It's like when everybody was using legacies during Radiation Rumble back in its heyday, when it was actually a good event to show up to. Everybody was using it because it was the best thing to use, and kill everything. So then nobody got any loot because there was loads of different things going on. It happens all the time. They introduce something that is the best at what it does, and everybody and their grandmother uses it. It doesn't necessarily mean it's a good idea, it doesn't mean a bad idea. You just need to think about rebalancing things before they actually add them into the game. Because there's just certain things that are way too strong for what they do. And
It's just a lazy weapon. You just
but
stand
it
there
is.
spam.
It is. And I mean, the thing is, the way the cremator is now, I quite like it. You know, it's not overly broken. It's not overly overpowered. But I can use it to tag things. And I'm happy with that. Like, I'm happy just tagging things at a distance. I don't need something that annihilates everything. I just need something that is going to tag things with the most minimal amount of effort humanly possible. And that's what I used it for before. I never wanted to use it to kill everything because, let's be honest, at these events, you don't want to kill everything too fast because it's then just 20 minutes of sitting around doing fuck all. And the thing about this event as it is right now, too many people are killing things too fast. Like, I have seen...
Well, they kill the super mutants at eviction notice before they even spawn in properly, so they don't get a chance to become legendaries.
Well, exactly. And because they don't become
lame,
legendaries, it's a fucking pointless event to go to if you're getting nothing out of it. It's just one of those things where people will always be the biggest problem to themselves. In this game, the biggest detriment to anything is the players that are way too eager and don't understand that they are actually harming their own experience.
I think some of them do understand. That's the problem. They just
Oh,
don't have to be dicks.
Well, yeah. There's always going to be trolls in that kind of factor. But I don't think most people are trolls. I think most people are just ignorant to what they're doing. Because that would be giving them too much credit. Like, I think idiots will always be idiots. And just assuming idiots aren't idiots is above my pay grade. Like, I genuinely think a lot of the time it's people just being dumbasses. Like, actual dumbasses, not dumbasses because they want to be. How does the railway rifle feel after the change? Kind of slow. I wouldn't. Did I learn a plan there? I wasn't actually paying attention. It doesn't feel bad. It just feels different. It's one of those things where I think that given time, we'll get used to it. But I think it's going to be more of a non-VATS weapon now. Because it feels to me like it uses a lot, and I say a lot more AP than it used to do. And as a result, you just don't really get to use it in the...
I'm liking the recoil now. I mean,
yeah.
I cleared a silo just using a railway rifle, and I took down an assaultron in free aim. Free aim with a railway rifle. That just doesn't happen.
But that's the thing. I think they're trying to encourage more people to use free aiming weapons now.
I mean, it wasn't even standing on my toes. It was a good 20, 30 feet away. But free aiming.
I think that's a good thing, though. I think that's a good... We need more weapons that want you to use them out of VATS. Because there's not enough of them in the game. You know, outside of heavy weapons, how many like rifles do you actively use outside of VATS? You've got maybe the plasma and the laser. And then the new one that'll be coming in.
Out of VATS.
Well, you can't. The thing is, you can, but a lot of the time the game kind of not forces you, but it's optimal to use it. And like path of least resistance, people will always take the path of least resistance, which typically is going to be VATS. I may not be able to solo some public events, but avoiding asshats is why I'm playing on my private server more often than not. I mean, I don't tend to come across as many asshats, with the exception of events like Eviction Notice. Like, that's usually when I come across the asshats, because that's where they are. They're trying to get the best out of the game as they can. And again, I don't think a lot of people are doing it on purpose. I think they are just stupid and don't realise that they're stupid. In a lot of cases, idiots don't know that they're idiots. That's what makes them idiots. It doesn't shred enemies as quickly as it once did. No, it doesn't nearly. They have made it weaker. But that also, the reason it doesn't shred enemies as easily as it used to is because its fire rate is significantly lower. But at the same time, oh, encrypted. I'll head over to that in 2 wee ticks. I'm assuming that was Genobi that popped that up. Let's get rid of these things before we head on over.
Oh, not again.
Not again.
No, I have to do a daily quest for the dailies, but I go to the pumpkin patch and there's no pumpkins.
It's Bubba. I'm telling you. She is obsessed with those pumpkins.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, listen up, agents. If you're hearing this,
And sandworms.
that means I left.
Yes, and sandworms. She loves sandworms.
I don't see
No.
And King Kong. And the
Thank you.
T-Rex from Jurassic Park.
process for a rogue assaultron. A tough one.
Yeah, Bubba's the goat.
Shield so
Literally.
Mm,
solution for that.
The thing is, Dio has offered to be the sacrifice for the sandworm.
Around the area. Starting one of these up makes you a
I still find it funnier to have Bubba screaming, "No!"
That means you're full of juice.
Okay, this just gets worse.
Pumps from
I see pumpkins over in the distance. I ran over towards them and they despawn. Really?
It feels more in line with other rifles, even semi-auto. I mean, yeah, I would definitely say it feels a bit more fair than it used to. The railway rifle has been one of the highest DPS weapons in the game from the actual conception of it. So it does feel like it has been due to have a major nerf, to be honest. Whether it's too much of a nerf, I think time will tell with it. But that is what it is. I'm enjoying the explosive energy weapons. Yeah, I think everybody is. Fire weapons are actually enjoying quite a resurgence of being absolutely busted out the ass as well. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I've used several fire type weapons since the patch, and not a single one of them has disappointed me. The plasma cutter is fucking busted. Like, I've got a video coming out on, I think, Sunday about the plasma cutter. What the fuck? Eviction notice just popped again. What the fuck?
From,
This
from
this
the cremators.
this server is like fucking the god server. I just want eviction notice to pop 5 times in a row. I've never seen that happen.
because the first one was mutated.
Mutated events are off.
I've seen it. Been on a server where you get
Oh, really?
one every 20 minutes.
We're not on mutated events anymore, Bubba. That's I've never seen it pop to the same event that wasn't mutated.
Yeah.
But no, mutated events are done.
Mm-hmm. Thursday.
Well, back to fucking eviction notice.
That's on.
I'll put it this way, guys. You're fucking welcome. Me just hanging out in this server before the stream, and then it just turns into a fucking god of a server.
Putting us a call for help.
The one I can't get onto.
Camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help.
I mean, yeah, you're probably not going to get onto it while this is happening.
No, no. No, I'm just doing the dailies on one of my characters.
But yeah, what the hell is going on? I've never seen that. I've genuinely never seen that. I want a special server that's EN 24/7. I think that would get boring rather quickly. You don't get this. stretchy ghouls when you use the railway rifle anymore. They must have fixed it. That disappoints me. I like the stretchy ghouls. I love the stretchy ghouls. Idiots tend to follow what they are told and don't actually know why they do it. Rando on the net use X, Y. Profit 100%. This is something that we've this is something that me and Wiggle have had conversations about. Like, when it comes to YouTubers, for example, like myself, like Wiggle, Angry Turtle, Mr. Mort, you know, fucking Fargassier. If we say something, there's going to be a small group of people who go, oh, they said it, therefore it must be true. And granted, in some instances we might be right, in some instances we might, you know, have the best interests of the community at the base of what we've said and what we're doing. But we are not infallible, we are not perfect, and we are subject to our own idiosyncrasies and, you know, opinions. And quite often, people confuse someone having an opinion with being a literal fact. And it's when people have these kind of problems where they take that into consideration and go, that is now fact, and then use nothing but what this one person suggests to them, you get into really bad situations where everybody's using a fucking cremator. It's why I say to you guys in my videos and things like that, like, somebody tells me something shite, I'm gonna go, okay, I'll find out. I won't take someone's opinion on it. I'll test it out and then make my own, like, opinion on it. If I think it's shite to me. You might think it's great, but it's still shite to me. And that is something that I think everybody should do in every single video game, in every single thing in your life. Do not take one other person's opinion over your own. Your opinion is what matters when it comes to it. And if you think something's the dog's bollocks, then it is. Like, that is the only important opinion's yourself. If you enjoy a weapon, great. Wire in. If you enjoy a build, great. That's how it should be. But yeah, like, people just follow the path of least resistance. Like, they go, that's good, so I'll use it. This person said it's good, I'll use it. It's why, like, we've got all these fucking kids that are obsessed with Prime and fucking Mr. Beast. Like, my kids, they've never drank a bottle of Prime in their life. But because they saw a fucking Minecraft YouTube video that kept mentioning Prime, they started going, oh, I want Prime, Daddy. And it was like, you ain't getting fucking Prime. I wouldn't fucking feed that to my worst enemy. One man's trash and another's
What
true.
about Turtle? What if Turtle says?
Well, that's the turtle effect, because his word is law.
But that's the whole thing. Like, it doesn't matter what he says. It doesn't matter what I say, and it doesn't matter what Wiggle says either. Like,
Hey,
what we
hey.
say. Shut your wiggling damn mouth.
Hey.
Stop wiggling those lips at me. But it's a case that we are very subject to our own opinions. And if you test something and you think it's great, then that's what's important. And sometimes, when we make a video on something, we've not got all the information, we've got the wrong formation of what effects make it absolutely broken, and some effects you put together and have unexpected kind of stuff going on. I mean, it's literally a case of everybody should experiment, everybody should test things out. Use our videos as a guideline, not as, like, the gospel truth, because...
Or as entertainment,
Yeah.
or just entertainment.
Well, entertainment is I think the primary goal of any YouTube video, in my opinion. But, like, just, it is very much a case of everybody should test things. And especially with these new mechanics. Like, with all the new crafting system in there, modules are going to become gradually less and less expensive. Because, guess what? Nobody's going to be able to make all the modules in the world and upgrade everything. Eventually, one person will have every variation of every piece of gear in the game and not be able to use the modules for anything else. So guess what they're going to do? They're going to sell them fucking cheap. That's the box mods.
Thank you.
Yeah, the box mods. But it's that kind of way of everything's going to go down in price eventually. It's just, it's new. It's tougher to get this stuff at the start. And eventually it's going to become cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, and people are going to use the optimum methods to farm things, and there's going to be all sorts of different things.
Sorry.
You should be sorry. I heard you fart.
No, it was the chair.
Sounds like you were sliding a desk across the room.
No, just moving the chair.
No, he was just evacuating his bowels. But yeah, how are you getting on, Wiggle? Welcome.
Doing okay. I'll be glad when they fix the meat pile thing, because right now it's like hungry piranhas on a side of beef every time a legendary goes down. It'd be nice to take my time and loot after the event is over instead of having to do it right away.
I prefer that as well. I like it when the stream of legendaries passes my brain, and I'm just like, oh, there's something cool. Oh, there's something cool. Instead of going, oh, I need to go grab stuff, and then I need to send the ult in to go grab stuff.
Yeah, and be over encumbered the whole event. At least that's me. I don't have weapon weight reduction, otherwise maybe it wouldn't be, but...
Well, and on this character, I actually only need one weapon weight reduction module, and I could have a full set. So I need to work on that on my other character, but it's not like a priority. Bubba just keeps shooting my character. Keeps shooting my loot goblin.
Yeah?
Just leave my loot goblin alone.
Oh.
His dress is green for a reason.
Well, he's not blending.
Getting ready to fight Spider-Man?
Yes.
Is he wearing a blonde wig?
Under the mask, yeah.
Cool.
He's gonna get eaten by a sandworm.
Good.
You're next, Bubba.
No, I'm not.
You're the first sacrifice.
No.
With all the waiting loss perks, I still have to waddle to R&D station. Well, Prophet, that sounds like a you problem. God, like, what are the fucking chances of 2 eviction notices in a row without the mutation event?
0.
No, it's not. It just happened.
No.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Wow. Well, it's supposed to be 0. How about that? It's supposed to be 0.
Well, we literally did eviction notice, started up encrypted, and then eviction notice popped while we were encrypted.
Nice. Sounds like a blessed server. Maybe it's the eviction notice server. Wouldn't it be crazy? Just every 20 minutes eviction notice.
Well, I will get back to you in 10 minutes.
2 days.
Like, if this is the eviction notice server, this will be the stream. Welcome to the eviction notice server.
Right. The dream stream.
Hey, Shadow, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. And I mean, I got it live, so if anybody ever says to me it isn't possible, I do have proof.
Oh. That's cool.
Because I saw it pop up, and you know that way I thought it was like, sometimes you get like a delayed message in the game.
Yeah.
I thought it was that at first, but then I checked the map and I was like, wait, the fuck?
Right.
If the next one's eviction notice, you all must give me your souls. If you have one.
No.
If Todd's not already taken it from you. But yeah, I literally said tonight I wanted a really chill and easy stream. Because I'm still not 100%. Oh, well, this is chill and easy. Eviction notice for...
Non-stop eviction notice?
Yeah, that would be very chill and easy. Just looting for fucking 3 hours. Like my character crying. Just, why? Why, Todd? I see a head in glitter fart. But yeah, I know I posted a video about it earlier. I don't know how many of you guys have seen it. It was about the new PS5 Pro. I know you made some comments about it, Wiggle, in the Discord and that. But what's everybody's opinion that? So with the new PS5 Pro, has everybody seen the kind of announcement for it or anything about it?
Just the pricing on it. Other than that, it's...
Oh yeah.
I haven't paid that much attention. I'm not really, into I've seen. I mean, honestly, there's been a few videos that people have, other channels have posted about trying to build a PC for the price of because they're saying once you get up to that kind of money, right? It's like you could maybe build a PC that performs as well, especially if you dip
Yeah.
into the used market.
But the thing is
yeah,
but the thing about it as well is a lot of people that have got a PS4 or a PS5 already, you have to add the price of the original PS5 on top of it. So it's actually
oh yeah, sure, if you're
1,200.
upgrading.
Yeah.
Sure.
So it's 1,200. So realistically,
Ouch.
it's
If you're
'cause-
upgrading, but
Yeah,
how
yeah.
many people who have PS5 are going to upgrade to PS5 Pro?
Well, Jeepers,
I don't
look at
know.
it. Look at it this way: the console is going to be $700, £700, and then like €700. So what's 700 odd euros. So the price actually works out to be like $900 for anybody in the UK, basically. So we're
Wow.
getting fucking ripped off majorly.
You are. Well, and it also doesn't include, so it doesn't include the stand, which I think is
Yeah.
just insane. And it doesn't include an optical drive either. So if you want like Blu-ray, that's an extra whatever.
Oh, 100%.
So
There's-
yeah, it's just, yeah. A lot. I mean, it's a lot of
100
money.
is a halfway decent gaming PC.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, exactly.
So why
That's
would you get a console? We can get a gaming PC.
But that's the kind of thing. It's like people, and it's why what I said in my video was essentially the lines of, if you are paying that amount of money, and for the reason the PS5 Pro exists is because it's got this pretty much universal 60 frames per second for games, but it's also got enhanced graphics with it. Now, it is noticeably better, but for the moderate enhancement that you're getting, is it worth 700 smackaroos? And I wouldn't be able to justify it in any way, shape, or form. Like, I just physically could not justify that. It's incredibly greedy and disgusting. You know, I compared it as well to, I mean, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Nintendo DS back in the day.
I'm aware of it. Other than that, I don't.
So the
Don't know
Nintendo
what
DS
does.
obviously was a handheld, and then it had a kind of unlocked strength 3 on this character. It had not a predecessor, a successor, the Nintendo 3DS, which could play all the DS games. But there were 3DS games. There were games that the original DS couldn't play. So it was just backwards compatible, and they just kind of advertised it as being, you know, this new version of the same kind of thing. But that was at least a successor to it. It wasn't like a cash grab. You were getting games that the original one physically wouldn't be able to play. This is just like a shittier version of that. It's just not good. It's just not a good enhancement of it. It doesn't offer any benefit to people. And I had someone leave a comment and said their eyesight's pretty bad, so they wouldn't notice the graphical improvements anyway. But I wouldn't notice the graphical improvements. No one would. Unless you've got a side-by-side comparison, you wouldn't fucking notice the difference. The only thing you would notice is the frame rate is better. Like, on average, the frame rate is just better. And it's just a very, very... Like, for upgrading, it's pointless. For somebody buying a new PlayStation that's never had a PlayStation 5, I can sort of understand why you would get it. But I can't understand why anybody that has one already would bother. It just feels like there's going to be people out there that do buy it. You know, there's always going to be the people that are, you know, an absolute fanboy for PlayStation. And there's that people like that in like Fallout. Like, there's always going to be somebody that will buy every game from Bethesda. You know, I feel like I'm one of them already.
Me too.
But that's the kind of thing. There's always going to be those people. So there's always going to be someone who will buy it. But it comes to the fact of, do they need to buy it? Should they buy it? Will they is not the point. It's more, should they? And I don't think they should, because I don't think it offers them any value. It's a very insidious thing to do, and it's like Sony has just had a really shit year with looking like utter scumbags.
Yeah, they haven't had the best. They have not had a good time.
No, but they're all their own fault. It's not like I like how my Luke
True.
Goblin just
Self-inflicted.
shat out some legendaries on that screen there. But yeah, it's self-inflicted absolute nonsense. You know, they keep doing these things where they are just doing very, very bad and predatory things. I mean, there's no other way to put it. And speaking as a parent, like, if you think a lot of people that have consoles, now, adults are more likely to drift towards PC gaming because we have a lot more control over it. It's a multi-use kind of gaming system. You know, you can do your work on it. You can do a lot of different things on it. Consoles are something that I would say apply more to kids. And not to say everybody that uses a console is a kid. That's an overly broad statement. But I would say that the average, like most kids, are going to be on a console rather than a PC. I think that's accurate to say. So if most kids are on the on the console, they're not going to fucking buy a new console because their parents aren't going to give them the money. So who the fuck does this? Who are they even aiming this console at? Other than their like shills, like the fucking ones that buy everything. It doesn't make sense. You could get a PC for that price. It's just ripping off console gamers. Some new console updates are just a swindle. Oh yeah, 100% Neely. 100%. Poppy, as long as it's well ventilated, it shouldn't make a difference. Isn't it shown that it's bad to keep it stored vertically? I have mine sitting horizontally on my TV stand. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't own a PlayStation 5. I sold my last console years ago because I just didn't have a need for it anymore. I literally have so many PC games that it just feels like a waste of my time to focus on console at this point.
Well, and also with, you know, with console, if you want to play an online game, which how many games are not online anymore, right? You got to pay for the network. You got to pay for the PlayStation Network, or you got to pay for the Xbox Network to do that. And so that's one of the things that's nice about PC. I mean, if I was on console, I wouldn't be playing this game because I wasn't playing online games, and I wasn't going to pay to access the internet. I mean, I'm like already paying to access the internet. I don't want to pay twice. So
yeah, that is another very good point as well, is that you will be paying these subscription services for PlayStation and for Xbox and that kind of sense.
So you add that into and once you add that in, it's like, God, a year of that and whatever. It's like you're starting to get to the point where, God, maybe I could do a PC instead. I mean, I think consoles definitely have their place in terms of you buy it, you plug it into your TV, and you're ready to go, where PCs are a little more involved with that, especially if you build it yourself. But even if you don't build it yourself, there's still a little bit more, you know, they take effort. I mean, there's software conflicts, there's, you know, whatever. And then it's like, do I want to use keyboard and mouse? Do I want to use you know, you have more, I mean, more options isn't necessarily a better thing in every case, because with a console, it's like you just plug it in. I got my controller. I'm ready to play right now. I don't have to do anything. Especially for people with limited time, they don't want to mess around with PC. Oh, most wanted, nice. I'm already there.
Boo! It's not eviction notice.
Well, you get a couple of legendaries out of it, so that's good.
I mean, we got 2 eviction notices. We can hardly fucking complain. But
you can always complain. Come on, you can always complain.
Well, you can always complain, but we really shouldn't.
People don't always want to hear it, but you can always complain.
But yeah, it's that I've always viewed consoles as a very plug and play, easy experience. It is, you just pop it in, and if you're really interested in the optimum graphics, the optimum frame rate, the best 100% pure experience in gaming, PC is the way to go. However, it has a price tag and the annoyance factor of you have to do a load of fucking things to do it. PC gaming is a pain in the arse. It is an absolute pain in the arse, but it's worth it. Yeah, but it's worth it because because of the way we are, it's worth it. But it is a pain in the arse, and you're trading that pain in the arse for it. Whereas with PlayStation, it's not a pain in the arse. It should just be you plug the fucker in, and then you're able to do whatever you want. However, it shouldn't cost you an arm and a leg to do so, and it also shouldn't cost you an arm and a leg for a very moderate change and increase in performance. Like, you're basically you're paying for a brand new console and getting the exact same console you have with extra FPS and a little bit of a graphical improvement. Now, if I wanted to do that, I would fucking buy a new graphics card for my PC. And it would probably still be cheaper.
Yeah, I would say that probably the audiences are different. And I think that's kind of the thing that I haven't seen mentioned in, like, because I watched a couple of videos today on that, on trying to build a gaming PC to compete with the PS, try and come close with the price, right? And I'm like, yeah, but you're kind of missing the point. It's not like the person who's shopping for a PS5 is the same person that's going to go and buy all the parts and put it together. I think they're different audiences. So I don't. I mean, I think it's a fun comparison to make, but I don't think it's a realistic one. I just don't think it's the same people.
No, it isn't. That's very much the thing as well. And I know, like, everybody gets caught up in graphics and things like that. Whenever a new game comes out and things like that, people are like, oh, look at the graphics and look at the frame rate and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
But see, when it gets down to putting a game in front of someone, 9 times out of 10, no one fucking notices the graphics or the frame rate if the game looks moderately good and runs moderately well. Like, I have... See if this game ran at fucking 30 FPS, I don't think I'd give a shit. Like, genuinely, I've never really focused on those things. I mean, I've played fucking
smooth
old retro-style games. I've played 2D games. I've played some of the worst-looking games in the world and had the most fun in my life.
Yes.
Like, it doesn't matter. If the game is good, it will shine through. But it's this kind of focus on performance and better and blah, 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 blah,
ray
blah.
tracing. That's the biggest thing. Like the ray tracing and upscaling. And I will say on this, of course, this game's a bad example just because like the different graphical, because I've played on Ultra and I played on Medium and I can't tell the difference, honestly. Like I really can't see the difference.
Let's see.
I'm kind of playing like high. I am playing high for the most part. I mean, it's custom. I've got some like shadow distance and things that will just kill your performance. I've got those.
Yeah,
turned down, but
I've got texture quality ultra, water quality high, lighting quality high, shadow quality ultra, and shadow distance high. But I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I have shadow quality and shit on like high is because the last time I lowered it, I remember Lego brick shadows, and I never want to go back there.
Lego brick shadows.
I never want to go back to the Lego brick shadows. That was a dark time. That was a dark time from the beginning of the game.
But I did go from I was running, my old system. I was running 60 FPS, and this one I have it locked at 90. And I will say I can tell. I mean, it feels much more. I mean, that's not that. I mean, I guess it's 50% more, but that is very noticeable. Like in terms of just the game does feel smoother at 90 than it does at 60. So it depend. Obviously it depends on the game. Like Starfield, for example, when that came out, it was so badly optimized that there were times I was dipping into the 40s. If I didn't have an FPS counter on screen, I wouldn't have noticed.
No,
I would would just. Yeah, I mean that for some games that matters. Now, if you're playing, Call of Duty or you're playing even Fortnite and you're running at 40 FPS, that's just not playable. So a lot of it just depends on the game.
Yeah, I think performance matters in a game where it's you against someone, but it only matters to the extent of is your performance comparative to, like, imagine everybody was on an even playing field and we're all running the game on 30 FPS and on like high settings, and everybody's FPS was consistent the whole time. Then everybody would be an even playing field, and it would be skill and then latency and all that. Like, that would be it. But that's the problem, and even in those games, even if you have those perfect solutions, sometimes certain things just fuck it up. So it's one of those situations where nothing's ever going to be perfect. Nothing's ever going to be perfect. But a point I would make about Fallout 76 is, I'm going to be honest, in comparison to a lot of games nowadays, this game's ugly as shit. But do I fucking care?
When you look up close, textures just don't hold up. I mean, I think from a distance, like if you're looking, at like the map in the world, it's very pretty. But when you get up close to like a plant or something, then it's like, okay, this is Minecraft or Lego.
Yeah.
Like you're saying, Lego brick. I mean, that's just what it is, and
you can see the seams. You can see the seams of where the world's stitched together.
Yes. And you get that every once in a while with like weird lighting and stuff. It'll come through where it's not supposed to come through.
Because if you compare this game to a game that, is kind of old-ish now for games, like Cyberpunk 2077. Cyberpunk 2077 graphically shits on this. But that can be ran on fucking old-gen consoles.
Yeah.
Like, it's very much a case of the graphical improvement of games isn't really going that far anymore. Like, it honestly feels like, in a lot of cases, there's games that are going backwards in how the graphics have improved, but apparently require, like, a higher amount
Yeah.
of stuff to run it. And it's
Yes.
like, why does that need that? Like, why is
Yeah.
that needing that? It's just very silly.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Glitter, thanks for popping in. Have fun. I'm a console gamer because I'm not very technologically savvy. Sean, there is nothing wrong with that in the slightest. Consoles
I
have a
like consoles.
very specific reason to exist, and it's for that. Like, people that just
Yeah.
want something that's plug and play and they don't need to fucking fart around with a load of different things. Like, I'm gonna be honest, PCs are a pain in the arse, and I'm constantly dealing with problems and putting out little fires here and there. That is, I
You
100%.
lose the laptop because it died.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Yeah.
It's a case of we all want as easy an experience as possible, but within the kind of realms of what we want. For me, I like PC. I've loved PC since I was young. You know, I played a lot of MMOs, that kind of thing, and that's the kind of reason why I tend to go towards PC. Is I want all the options in the world with none of the hassle. But, you know, I make hassle for myself because I'm constantly trying to upgrade things and do things in a way that I want. But there's nothing wrong with consoles. I mean, my kids have been using my Switch recently, and that's actually a good example of like a console done well. Like, the Switch is really, like, it's gotten cheaper as the years have went on. It's actually a really affordable system. And guess what it's catered towards? Families and kids. And guess what it's good for? Families and fucking kids. Like, I can pop my Switch on for my kids. They actually completed their first game ever the other day. They'd completed Mario Odyssey.
To
And
be fair, you had to help.
a little bit. A little bit. I helped here and there. There was like a couple of different things they didn't know how to do. But for the most
Yeah,
part,
come kill the boss.
like, you know, out of the whole game, I killed 2 bosses.
Not giving me. There we go. It wasn't giving me the thing.
I killed literally 2 bosses out of the whole game for them, and they did the rest themselves. So I'm really proud of them for that. But that's the thing. Like, it's everything has its place, and everything in the gaming ecosystem has its thing. It's why I fucking hate all these console war things where everybody's like, Xbox this, PlayStation that. It's like, both of them should exist on the basis that if one of them didn't exist, then the other wouldn't have any competition and therefore would have a monopoly. And you don't want that.
One thing I don't like is the whole PC master race. That's bullshit. Like, it's complete bullshit. It's just like,
No,
play
that's
what you
real.
like. No,
No, that's real. That's real. We're the gaming overlords, Wiggle, and you know it.
Shut up.
We rule over all those little console peasants.
No, I hate that. I hate that. It's like, oh, it's like, oh, you're inferior because you play on a console. No, play what you like. Play what works for you. It's
Oh yeah,
you know,
100%.
I've enjoyed a lot of console time. I was console up until actually not that long ago. I mean, about 2020, 2019. Well, 2019. Well, I guess it was slightly before COVID is when I switched over to PC, and that was mainly just because I wanted access to mods. Other than that, I probably never would have gone to PC.
I mean, it's a case of, like, I had a PC from, I want to say, since I was 13. I remember using those fucking AOL discs to access the fucking internet. Like, yeah, that's yeah. But essentially, yeah, I've had consoles from then. I used to play consoles. I used to play PC, and I've never distinguished between the two. Like, gaming is gaming. Gaming is gaming.
You're just playing a game. Exactly.
And don't get me wrong, I will flat out say, if you want the absolute best experience in terms of graphic, like, intensity and, you know, being able to mod your games, then PC is where you want to go. If you want easiness at plug and play and, you know, a lot more security in how things run, go console. Because the thing is, you buy a console, you've got a warranty on that thing for a good couple of years, so if anything goes wrong with it, then you can replace it. And that's going to be like half the lifetime of the console in a lot of cases. You know, like, most consoles don't last more than 10 years, and you usually get like a 2 to 3 year warranty, and maybe the console will last like 5-6 years. So you get like a good guarantee on it. I buy a PC, I make my own PC. I've got as much of a guarantee on it as the individual parts. And if I fucked up other parts, because of an individual part has fucked everything, then they'll pay the warranty on that part, but they won't pay it on the whole thing. And it's all on my own back. So it's very much a case of, you know, I think everybody just needs to accept that gaming is something everybody should enjoy. But I still don't think Sony are right. Like, they are not right in any way, shape, or form. Fucking $700 for what they're offering is absolutely atrocious. Never look at the deals in the Nintendo shop. They are selling furry hentai games. For fuck's sake, Tachanka. It's always Tachanka. Red Dead 2 holds up with the graphics. Yeah. Pardon me.
A lot of people think that's the best game in the history of games.
Oh yeah. Well, this is the
I've
thing.
never played it, so I don't have an opinion.
Like, there's so many, like, well, like, there's people who think games from fucking the 2000s are the best game ever. It's a case of...
Yeah, 2011.
There's so many games out there. There's so many different things. I have a backlog as long as the list of names of people I wish to murder with a baseball bat. And it is fucking outrageous how many games that exist and that are available to play that 90% of us will never play because we've got too many games that we need to play.
Too many games. You could never play all the games. There's just it would not be possible.
It's impossible. It's like watching all the movies. It's like reading all the books. It's physically impossible. But at the same time, it's a good kind of thing to try at the very least. Is play as many good games, experience as many good stories as you possibly can before you cop it. You know, if that's what you enjoy, do it. Dio flexing his goddamn backlog as if it's his schlong. My backlog's bigger than your backlog. But yeah, no, it's very much a case of, like, gaming's gaming. But I just feel like what Sony's doing here is putting particularly parents into a bad position. Because how many kids...
They have to get their money back from Concord somehow.
Well, Concord, Helldivers 2, the whole debacle from that. I mean, that game sold so many copies, and then they took a big old shit on it and had to refund a load of copies.
What happened with that? I mean, so Helldivers 2, I know, I mean, that was getting a lot of positive whatever. I haven't followed that. So what did Sony do? Other than I know they did something. I don't know what they did.
What Sony did is they released Helldivers 2 onto Steam. And that went incredibly well. Everybody loved that. You know, you know that whole karma system. Everybody loved that. Then what happened is a couple of months in, they released an update to it, which forced every single person on Steam that had already downloaded it to make a PSN account, or you could not play it. And because it forced everybody to make a PSN account, a lot of people were like, I don't want to make a PSN account. You have consistently lost people's fucking details, and you've been hacked multiple times. We don't want you to give you our details. So a lot of people were going into a whole thing about that, and then going into, like, it was switching the goalposts. Like, we'd already bought the game. Why should we have to sign up for something that we've already paid for? You know, it was that whole kind of thing. And then the whole, like, Helldivers just went down the shitter from that point. Like, it's never recovered from that. I don't know if any other stuff have happened, but it's never recovered from that one thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't like if I buy something on Steam, I shouldn't have to sign up. Like, I bought the game, I shouldn't have to sign up with someone else.
No.
Right? And that's why is it Ubisoft that does Far Cry? Are they the ones that do the Far Cry games?
I think so.
Is it whoever it is?
Or is it Activision?
No, I think it's Ubi. But anyway, you have to use the launcher. Like, even if you buy it through Steam, you still have to use their launcher, which means you have to sign up for an account with whoever. Yeah. And because there was a sale on Far Cry games, well, there's been several where they were like crazy cheap. And I thought, well, I'm kind of interested in a couple of these, and I could get like Far Cry, I think it was 5 and 3, or anyway. But so I'm like, well, that would cost me, like, for those two games, like $15 or something. It was super cheap. And then I saw, well, you have to use the launcher, and I went and read reviews, and people just did not like the launcher at all. They just talked about how it was just a buggy nightmare. And so they lost sales. Like, I was going to buy the games, but I'm just like, I'm not dealing with that. If I buy it through Steam, I shouldn't need another launcher. Steam is my launcher.
No, not at all. Not at all. Well, Kenobi also brought up another good point of the part I'd forgotten about, is that PSN isn't available in every country. So the problem with that being, there's a lot of countries where PSN's banned, which then locked people out of Helldivers.
Sure.
So there was people all across the world, thousands of people that had bought a game that they could now no longer access because,
which is insane, right? That's
because they
so
changed it. Yeah, it's
Didn't
absolutely
they roll it back,
stupid.
They
did, but it's that kind of thing of they'd already done the damage. People had already refunded the game, and they weren't going to buy it in case they changed their mind again. So they'd already lost all the money. Like, it's a case of the game had been super popular, and then all of a sudden, no one was playing it because everybody.
Would you do that to yourself? Like, I don't understand what the what's your upside for doing that?
Because they wanted people's data. That's what it was. They thought this game is doing so well. Let's try and use this to get a cash grab.
Jeez, that's gross. That's gross. Like for me, that would be enough. Like, I mean, I didn't play. Oh, someone sold. Oh, geez, someone sold 3-star. Okay.
They didn't roll back the country restrictions deal. So even if you didn't refund it, you couldn't have played it anyway.
Let's see. I don't need that or that. Yeah, there's a couple of. Oh, they're not ones I want. But there's a Gunther's big. If you want a Gunther's Big Iron for 1,300 caps, or a Medic's 10mm pistol with reload and bash for 500 caps, to scrap those. This clown bot has them.
Never.
Yeah.
Never.
The what bot?
The clown bot.
Nuka World, the clown bot. Someone sold a couple of the. I just picked up an Aristocrats 3-star axe, but I just grabbed it. I mean, it was like 300 caps, and I don't know Aristocrats yet, so I'm just like, all right, I'll take it. Still hunting. I'm still hunting most of the primary stars that I want. It's crazy.
The one that I'm having trouble getting is anti-armor. I've got pretty much all the ones I need apart from anti-armor.
I don't have anti-armor or what am I missing? I'm missing most. I only have like 31 unlocked. So I'm missing anti-armor and aristocrats. I'm missing overeaters, unyielding, quad.
Because it's
I say most of the first stars I'm missing. I mean, I have VATS optimized, VATS hit chance, critical damage, faster reload, explosive. So like the second, I mean, I haven't gotten endurance yet, which I'm kind of bummed, but that's okay.
Well, when it comes to the first stars, if you bring me the bobblehead, I can make you most of the ones, because I've got all of them. Overeaters, perfect bubblegum. I just need to get from.
Yeah, that's a tough one to give.
Yeah, the easiest thing to get in the game.
Yeah,
but it's very much a case that, like, for the most part, if they require a bobblehead, that's pretty much all I need. Because, like, the 60 modules ones, I'm going to be a bit more pedantic about it. But the 15 module ones, I'm kind of not really stressing about. I'm probably going to make a bunch of them and just leave them in my inventory on an alt.
I'm not even crafting the 60 ones for myself. Yeah, that's just so. It's like if I have a weapon that I want to mod, if I get a loose one, that's great. But I mean, if I have a weapon I want to mod, I want to start with that 3rd star, and then Anyway, let's see.
No, Isaac definitely came down.
I was looking at my stash for something. I do not remember what it was. now I'm just scrolling through my stash, hoping I remember what it was I was looking for. Jeez.
Correct the data whores. Data whores. I feel the Xbox is more a community company and PlayStation is a single player. I kind of agree with that, Tachanka, and I think that's been the case the whole time. Like, I've always felt like Sony's made really good single player games. That's always something that I always felt when I was playing Sony games, is that they were really good single player experiences. But if I wanted to play with my friends, I would have went to Xbox. And I think the problem is Sony has tried to move more into the multiplayer market, and in the process has lost the soul and essence of what they originally were. Because look at all their best games. Like, think of all the best games you can think of from Sony. Pardon me. You've got God of War. You've got the Uncharted series. You've got Crash Bandicoot. You've got God, I'm trying to think. The Final Fantasy games back in the day. Like, most of their games were single player experiences. And when you think of Xbox, you're thinking about Halo, you're thinking about COD, you're thinking about Battlefield. And granted, COD and Battlefield did make themselves onto the PlayStation, but typically people played them on the Xbox first. They didn't just like. I do agree. I do agree. There'll be some outlier games, but there's always some outliers. And if you've got a cross-platform game, I don't count that. Like, for example, is Destiny 2 cross-platform?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't count that because that you can play that on anything, and you're playing it with people on Xbox, you're playing it with people on PC. So any cross-platform game doesn't count as well. And the problem is, like, I'm fairly certain Sani said it earlier, PlayStation's exclusives have been going down the shitter recently as well. There's only a few of them that have been doing really well, and then most of them have just been eh. And I think mainly that's been God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, Spider-Man. But then Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man game they released recently versus the second one are very samey from what people have told me. And it's just, yeah. And don't get me wrong, I don't think Xbox doing any better with its exclusives. But I'm fairly certain Xbox is just giving out its exclusives to everybody at this point. Like, I don't think they care. I think they're like, if we sell the game, we make money.
Yeah.
So we don't care where you buy it.
It's all about Game Pass for them at this point, I think, for the most part.
Yeah, they're just like, how best can we make money by selling our games? And this is the thing about like game stores. Like for example, I used to work for Game in the UK, and they don't make money from consoles. I don't think the actual fucking like companies tend to make much money from consoles in comparison, unless they give them a massive markup.
They're usually losing money initially.
Yeah, which then worries me when they release this PlayStation Pro, because they must be making it cheap enough to fucking make a shitload of money out of it. Because why would they release it then?
I guess that's true. I mean, if people are already buying, I mean, if they already own a, because yeah, I don't know.
Like they
are making a profit, because usually a new console is usually a money loser. It's not even a break even. It's usually they lose money by getting people to buy and then play the game. So the only thing I can think is if they have a game that won't, like maybe they have games coming out that won't run on anything else, and I don't know. Like it doesn't make any sense, because who are you selling to, really?
Yeah, they're basically selling to a fucking phantom at this point. It doesn't make sense to me. Poppy, don't give PlayStation another good thing to its name. I just got so bored of Starfield, like, so quickly. Like, it was one of those
people
games
that stand up top and just shoot shit, and they don't actually help at all. They're useless.
How dare you refer to my ult as useless?
Yeah, but it's not you.
My ult's not there anyway.
I actually had that happen in this event. One other guy showed up. I did this one time. I showed up. One other guy showed up, and I'm running around collecting, and I realized he's just standing up top, just shooting shit. And so I just stood still. I just stopped moving.
I've started doing that as well when people do that.
That got him moving. That got him off his high place. But I'm just like, you know what? That's like, there's two parts to this event, and we don't need defending. Like, it's not like the cultists come in and they're destroying anything. They're just there to get in the way. And so you're not really helping by shooting them and just standing up top doing nothing else. You're not contributing to the event.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people don't contribute to the game in general.
That's true.
Don't get me wrong, we all have those times where you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna be lazy during this event because there's no point.
Well, sometimes
in doing
you can't
anything.
do anything, right? Like, say you're an eviction notice. How many times you've been there where you can't even get hit on because everything gets deleted instantly? So it doesn't really matter. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if it doesn't matter if I shoot, Elder's Mark. All right.
Well, an event that I'm fairly certain it doesn't matter what you do, load bearing. Can you even fail that event?
You can't. You cannot.
Yeah. So,
well,
like, I'm not.
Uranium Fever is the same way, which I didn't realize. Apparently, Uranium Fever, you can just talk to the robot and stand outside and don't have to. And I didn't realize that.
Yeah, no, I knew that one because I saw it happen before. Because it's just a case of it's like a collection event. I mean, it's like
I kind of thought that if you didn't, if the extractors went down, but apparently that doesn't matter.
No,
I
no,
didn't
no. It's
know.
because they're always repairable that it can
Yeah,
always be saved.
sure.
But it's a case. It's not like the Radiation Rumble where the NPCs die and they are dead. So yeah, it's. I think that's the kind of logic behind it, is that they're not. There's nothing that is permanently dead.
I'm with you, T'Chaka. I do not like the main story in Starfield. I think it's as boring as you could possibly get. It is just, I have no interest in that main story at all.
I liked playing it
And
first.
the shouts, the space magic. Ugh.
Yeah, I liked playing it at first, but then it got quickly very samey.
Oh
And
yeah, because it was like, go here and find this, whatever. And it's the same thing. You go to the same place and go into the entity or whatever. And oh no, it was find the
Space
the
Anus.
what was it you're finding? Oh, the
Space
little
Anus.
shards or whatever. Yeah. But I mean, that was the thing. It's like you're just going to this, you're finding the exact same thing in different places over and over, and it's just like, this is not.
Yeah, we've played
This
that
is
game
not
before. It's called
interesting.
Fallout and Skyrim.
No, Skyrim isn't that way. You're not going and finding the exact same thing every place you go.
What do you call the dragon shout walls, you motherfucker?
Well, the shouts, right? I'm trying in the space magic, but this is the same. I mean, you're finding the pieces of those little whatever the things you find. In the that you start off finding in the mine, those little metal thingies. Like you find, that's what you're doing. You're going to different places and just finding those over and over again. But it's just the pirates. I did like the pirate story. I thought that was fun. That was my favorite quest, except for the fast traveling. The fast traveling in that was horrible. Like that was so bad. Anyway.
The pirate quest is actually the only one I completely went right through and did because it was interesting and I did enjoy it.
I did like it, except for the load screens where you have that one section where there's like 14 load screens in between two conversations and nothing in between, and that for me was just that kills it honestly for like replayability, because you know how much I like to replay stuff. But
16 times the detail.
Exactly. Shattered Space is coming out soon. I'm kind of I wish I was excited about it. I'm really not at all.
Oh, I don't think I'll ever go back to that game. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I have a neat collector's edition, and I'm happy with that. But like that.
Well, you own Shattered Space then, right? Like, yeah.
Do I?
Yeah. That was part of the. If you pre-ordered, right? You did the pre-order thing with the.
I've got the fucking watch, man.
Yeah. So you own Shattered Space.
All right.
Can
Good.
you imagine you bought it over a year ago and you still don't have it yet, which is crazy that I'm in the same spot. I mean, I don't have the watch, but I did buy that addiction. Well, yeah, that edition that has included Shattered Space. And I was thinking about that today, going, I actually paid over a year in advance for that. That's so dumb. But I didn't know it would. I mean, who expected it to take that long?
Got another 11 minutes. Let's head to Atlantic City. I'm not getting Legendary of this event. I don't understand why. Kenobi, that happens to people periodically. I'm sure Jeepers has had that happen a few times as well, where it stops giving you like the Elder's Mark at the end of that event.
Well, there's a chance. So that event and the other event, you do like getting no legendary thing. There's actually a chance for that. So that's built into the odds. So it's not a glitch or anything else. It's just a chance to happen. It's happened to me. So
Dio, that's where you got ripped off. It can't break if you don't charge it. I've never charged it.
pick yours out of the box. Oh, the watch.
Yeah, mine sits in the display. That's all mine's does.
I wore out my controllers. Fireworks again. Jeez, come on, variety. Where did I put? Oh, jeez, put me in some weird spot. So I'm a little disoriented here.
I always forget you play a controller.
Yeah, I did. I actually tried this game a couple weeks ago. I actually played for a bit using keyboard and mouse just to do it.
And
I didn't enjoy it. To me, it just didn't feel. I mean, the feel of the controller is very much. I mean, it's one of the reasons because I grew up on consoles, so like the feel of the controller is just part of the experience for me. So, and with that missing, then it's just, I don't know. It felt like, okay, now I'm like in an office at a job where I'm playing a game on a mat mouse and keyboard, and I didn't. Yeah, I didn't feel any need to. Okay, I don't want to do this and get proficient. I could get proficient at it. I just didn't have any desire. It didn't feel good.
It's not his hair. Well, that's the thing. It's not for everybody. Like,
No.
keyboard and mouse is one of those things that it is very awkward to start. But see, once you've actually put the time in, it is definitely better.
Well, it wasn't even necessarily the awkwardness. Yeah, I mean there was that, but it was more of just it. Like for me playing the game, like having the controller in my hand is part of it's like, and I'd equate it to poker, right? Like I played a bit in my life, and I played online poker, and the reason online poker I didn't like it was because well, there was a few things, but the main thing was the tactile part of it. I like playing with the chips or cash, depending on what I'm doing. I like having the cards in my hand. Like without that, it was a very sterile. It wasn't enjoyable, and it was the same kind of feeling going to keyboard and mouse. It just didn't feel like. Yeah, it took away the enjoyment. It wasn't even the awkwardness of it. Of like, I could do this. If I did this enough, I could do that. But it was just.
See, I find the keyboard more tactile because of the tippy taps and the clickety clack of it all.
Well, and also one thing I found was at least in this game, like the running, or walking against. There's like only, it's basically on off. There's no, like it couldn't modulate the speed at which I was walking, which I thought was kind of strange.
Oh yeah. I get that. I don't like that myself. It's not like your W key has a sensitivity option.
Right.
I do agree with that. I think that is one annoying thing about
I feel like
PC.
there's less. I mean, I get it, like in terms of, because I'm sure I could get the aiming down eventually. I mean, but that part of it was like I felt like I had less, and that's game specific, obviously. But in this case, it was like I felt like I had less control that I would normally. I mean, less available to me just because. No, some of the stuff that's there in console isn't or not console and controller isn't there for mouse and keyboard.
I'm gonna be honest though, there is no need to walk in this game. Like let's be clear. There's no need to just walk. There's no need to walk as slowly as possible in this game ever. There's literally no need for it. It is just an aesthetic choice. So I like if it was, it's that way where I agree. I don't like not being able to do it. But I also have I have the point of view that there is no need to do it in the first place. But True. It is annoying that I'm not allowed to do it. I do agree with it, but also have that kind of thing of, but it is an unnecessary thing.
Oops, I'm shooting at the escapees.
I mean, they deserve to be shot at. We're throwing tomatoes at them for a reason. They know what they did.
And I think part of it is because I grew up with, like the first console I played was, Atari 2600, actually before it was even called that, but because it was originally just called like the Atari like VCS, I think, video game system, or well, I guess C wouldn't be. Anyway, VGS, video game system. Yeah, before it was called the 2600, and the controller was awful. Like, old style controllers were like the worst thing ever.
Was it the little knob? Is that the one that was a little knob?
No, it's a stick it's basically a square base with a stick in the middle.
Oh, it was a joystick.
And a little red button. Yeah, it was just
right.
a joystick.
Yeah,
and
joystick,
in terms of ergonomic, not so much. And once I got to PS2, it was like, holy crap, controllers are amazing. Like the PS2 controller was a revelation compared to anything before. I mean, the Nintendo 64 was okay. But the PS2 was like a revelation, right? And I guess that is part of it. It's like, okay, now I have something that's actually comfortable and actually feels good to use versus, what everything that came before. What happened to Bubba? Did she die? She got removed, or she timed out?
She ran off.
The game went stupid.
But
Ads every time.
See, the thing is, like, I loved old school joysticks. I absolutely adored them at the time. But when you look,
I did too at the time.
When you look back at it, you're like, "Fucking hell, this was really clunky."
Well, there was no option. Like that's what there was.
Yeah.
So it was like compared to no game at all and not playing, it was amazing.
Oh,
But
yeah,
when
yeah.
you look back now, it's just because I actually got this was quite a few years ago though. I found it was basically it looks like an old Atari joystick, but inside it's got memory and whatever, and you just plug the joystick right into your TV, and it has a whole bunch of old school games built into it. And I tried playing it, and the controller, I just can't anymore. I just can't do that controller. I can't go back to the single stick with one button. Just yeah, not a comfortable thing.
I mean, it is a case of the controller designs have become more and more ergonomic over time.
Amazing.
And,
They're amazing.
and the thing about the PlayStation 2 controller, I mean, realistically, it hadn't changed much from PlayStation 1, other than
No.
the
Well,
the-
PlayStation 1 didn't have joysticks. I think it was
did.
all just
It
like,
did. That came later in PlayStation 1's life.
Oh, did it come
lifespan.
later? Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it came
okay.
later. So PlayStation 1 did have the
I
joysticks.
didn't have a one.
But it wasn't at the start of PlayStation 1. It wasn't like right off the bat. So the original PlayStation controller was basically the PlayStation 2 controller without the little sticks. But then the second version of it had the sticks. So it hadn't changed much. And then when it came to PlayStation 3, it again didn't change much. It only really started changing. PlayStation 4 hadn't changed. I think it was the same controller as well. So
I'm pretty sure
it only
that, yeah,
really changed at 5.
Yeah, because PS2 and 3, those are the only two PlayStations I had. I think the controller was like you'd be hard pressed to tell the difference if there were. There might not have actually been a difference. I
think
I
the
don't
PlayStation
remember.
4 controller is slightly heavier, and has like a textured grip. But in terms of like between the PlayStation 1 to the PlayStation 4, there is not a lot of differences between them all. They're all very similar shaped, very similar weight, not like massive thing. Oh, I never said I'm live. That's a good point. I never posted those
Nope,
links.
you didn't.
Ah, well. It's fucking too late now, isn't it?
People found you
Mhm.
anyway.
It is what it is. I mean, are we really sure I am live?
Mm.
You're a simulation.
I mean, aren't we all a simulation here? But yeah, like controller ergonomics realistically didn't change. And when you said the N64 controller, Jesus Christ, that was an abomination. That was a genuine abomination.
Well,
Like
compared to
Oh.
I mean, for me, I mean, the last thing I went, because I went from, I think Super NES was the last console I played before that. It was an upgrade, right? So yeah, I mean, looking back on it now, it's terrible.
I wouldn't
got
even
rid of
said that. Like I would have
got rid of
said
mine if you,
I would have said the Nintendo controller before that was better. Like fucking hell, that like the
I actually like that. I
the
actually like
N64 had like extra buttons and everything, and it was vital to how you actually played the games, and 100% needed to be the way it needed to be in order for those games to function properly. But it was ugly as shit and did not fit in your hand very comfortably most of the time. The joystick was one of the worst joysticks in all of gaming. Like, it was genuinely analog stick is the better way to put it. It was one of the worst analog sticks ever. Like, I hated that analog stick. It was so clunky and flimsy feeling. Like, it felt like you could break it with your thumb. It was so bad in comparison. And, yeah. Then there was the original Xbox controller, which actually was a really good controller, but was way too heavy.
it was
like,
huge.
it
The original
was-
X, I mean, the shape, it was massive.
You could beat a man to death with that
Yeah.
controller. It was
yeah.
so clunky and heavy, and yeah, it had good like thumbsticks. It had a good feeling, but it was heavy as shit. The Dreamcast had a similar problem to
I
the.
never played that.
Well, that had quite a light controller. It felt okay, but it felt flimsy as hell. So the Dreamcast controller was okay, but not the best either. But there's like the controller ergonomics have moved on miles and miles. Currently, my honest favorite controller is the Nintendo Pro controller. Like, that is my favorite one. It just feels perfect in my hand, and I use it for everything. When I go to use a controller, I'll connect it to literally anything.
the cables from the generator. Delete
Dad's
light
pulling an avocado, pre-recording his video to be one step ahead, or the Russian guy who made a fake stream for an alibi to murder someone. Tachanka, I am always one step ahead, and I always pre-record my videos.
That would be so funny to do a fake. Just pre-record a stream and have it go and talk to people in the chat. And maybe they're not there. Maybe they're just
Say, oh, my other screen's broken. I can't read the chat at the moment.
Yeah, just go the whole time, and just answer questions that come up in your head that people never ask, and just that'd be kind of an interesting challenge to.
But I was actually tempted to do like when I was on holiday a couple of months ago. I said it would be really funny if I just pre-recorded a stream, and then just never during the whole thing address the fact that it was pre-recorded and just have it go live as one of those preview things. I forget what they're called.
A premiere.
Yeah, premiere, and see what happens.
Yeah, I never watch. I hate premieres. I hate them.
I try them every now and then to see what will happen.
What happens is people can't. Basically, it's if you watch a premiere, you kind of have to watch the video how the person decides you watch it. You can't fast forward, obviously, because it's playing like a live stream, and I find that really which is why I've never done one, because I just find them incredibly irritating.
But you can do it after it's like if it's a short.
Yeah, but then it's no longer a premiere. Like after it's been shown, then it's no longer a premiere. It's just a regular video. But a premiere is basically it's like a live stream only without the interaction, is what it is. Unless you're going to be. So if you're going to be in the chat, because that's the thing, people can, because there's a live chat that goes along with it. Like if you're the person who made the video and you're going to be in the live chat chatting with people, okay, that's cool because you're adding something to a premiere. But if you're just doing a premiere because you want to force people to watch to grab ad revenue, which I've seen a lot, because I don't think I've ever seen like the creator of a video actually in the chat during a premiere, and I'm just like, fuck you. Sorry.
Wiggle. Whose stream is this? This is a safe space for saying fuck, fuckity, fuck.
I know, but at the same time, it's like I don't want to act. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Wiggle's like, I'm ruining my brand. They've never heard me swear.
No, it's not. No, it's not even that. It's just like I don't want to do that on. Like I don't do it on my stream, so I don't want to do that on other people's. You know what I mean? It has nothing to do with like I swear all the time, obviously, but
we broke Steve Rogers.
Language.
I like language. Yes, that was a good line too. Language.
But no, like it's very much a case of when I've done the premieres, I've always been in the chat. I've always been there.
And that's fine. And I think that's actually a good thing because then you can watch. Because then people are you're watching the video with the creator, and you can talk to the creator as you're watching the video, which I think is a really cool feature. Like if you treat premieres that way, that's a good way to do it. But if you're just doing it where you're just going to be absent and you're just going to try and force people to watch it without being able to fast forward or whatever, then to me that's just that's a dick move.
The thing with YouTube is a lot of people are just in it for like what they can get out of it. I mean,
that's true, but
there was a guy, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that I'm like I do this out of the kindness of my heart.
True, and I don't either.
But it's a case of there are some people that are just entirely in it for fucking fly. They're in it for fucking fly. They're just in it for the bag. I mean, right. I was looking at I watch a lot of YouTube.
For their audiences.
I watch a lot of YouTube. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I spend a lot of time watching YouTube videos. It is like I like YouTube as an entertainment platform. But I watch a lot of videos about things that happen and all these kind of drama things that happen. And something that was happening, there was apparently a guy that was making...
Speaking of no reward, speaking of no legendary at the end.
I don't know if I got anything there.
I didn't.
I think I might have done. I'll double check that before I keep talking. No, I don't think I got one, actually.
Yeah,
well.
It's a thing that can happen.
Yeah, but yeah, basically there was a guy and he was making AI music. Now, that is a kind of controversial issue for some people. It's a controversial issue in certain things. But he was basically making AI music and he was putting it on Spotify. And he was going through all these kind of rigmaroles and different things in order to kind of optimize the amount of coverage his AI music was getting on Spotify. And he even created a load of AI generated bots that were going on Spotify and listening to the music. So this guy was generating around about, I don't know if it was Moist Critical that whose video I saw, Tachanka, but it might have been, but I don't think it was. I think it was someone else's. But basically, he was generating over like 600,000 views, or watches, or listens, or whatever you fucking want to call it. And it was either like a day, a month, or a year, whatever it was. But essentially, it would make him about $1 million a year. And
Pretty good.
this is the thing, though. He wasn't doing anything. No one was watching or listening to his shit. And he had an AI bot doing it. Like, it wasn't like he was actually doing any music. It wasn't like he was getting legit people to actually listen to it. He was just basically getting $1 million from Spotify a year. Because.
Yeah. Yeah, well.
And this is the thing about YouTube. People are trying to do that here now. And granted, if you create an AI bot that can entertain people, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. If somebody's entertained by that shit, then fine. But at the same time, like, we're fucking going into a dark realm and territory. I mean, even I use AI for like the music and the end screens of my videos now, because it's just cheap and easy for me to produce, so that I can have something there that isn't going to get me copyright struck. And that's the main thing. It's not like I'm going around like publishing it and saying, I created this by singing. It's like, no skill involved. I just fucking put in a prompt, and then this AI farted out something that actually sounds good. Hey Inez, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. How is life? But yeah, it's very much a case of there's so many crazy shit. And like, I think there's so much bad like news about content creators coming out recently. There's a lot of really scummy people about doing really scummy things.
Well, and it I mean, that's the thing. If it doesn't, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the scummy stuff is a lot of times on the side rather than as part of their channel usually.
No,
right?
no.
Oh no.
No. Fucking no. Like, a lot of the time it's directly involved. It's just hidden behind a veneer of fucking la, everything's fine.
Gotcha.
Though, one like, genuinely heartfelt and fucking amazing story that came out. Do you know who Nikado Avocado is?
Nope.
So, do you know what a mukbang is?
Yeah. Oh, yes. Disgusting.
So this guy is basically the most famous mukbanger of them all. He is.
I don't know how people can stand to watch that. Oh,
he is.
So
He is seen as like he's this big fat guy with a weird haircut and like a red shirt, and he's just like fat. Like that's he's fat. That is how everybody sees him. Now, for years people have been going on about how he's killing himself and how he is ruining his own life, and everybody was saying that quite obviously. He was eating so much food and doing all these things, and he posted a video the other day, and it was Tachanka referenced it earlier. He basically posted a video the other day, and he's like, I am always one step ahead, and he takes off his mask, and he is thin. He is thin as a stick. His video the previous day, he was still a fat fuck. For 2 years, he's had a backlog of videos posting on at least weekly basis. 2 fucking years. And this guy has lost 200 pounds of weight. He is.
That's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good.
And healthy.
That's a pretty good one.
That is like, genuinely, the man is a genius. He is an absolute genius.
That's a good one. That's actually pretty good.
Like, I've never felt more proud of someone that wasn't directly related to me in my fucking life. This guy has turned his life around and made a miraculous change in his life. And he did it while people the day before are calling him a fat fuck.
Yeah.
People are, in people's heads, the day before, he is morbidly obese. Turns out he's probably thinner than them.
Yeah,
like, genuinely, I thought, well done. Well done.
Yeah, well done. Yeah,
on
that's
more
nice.
than one reason. Well done for fooling everybody for goddamn
Yeah,
years.
absolutely. That's a
Well-
good one. That's
well
a good
done
one.
for having 2 years of videos in a backlog, and well done for making a positive change in your life. Like, it's one of the biggest upsets I've ever seen. Like, genuinely, I'd recommend you just Google him, just so you can see the difference in the man.
transformation.
Like, and to people's eyes, it happened in the space of 24 hours.
What is this dude doing?
He's humping Mother Charlotte.
Apparently.
That's Kenobi.
Mm.
He's got the high ground.
He was showing her the force, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, he's showing her the force while he's got the high ground.
That's right. This is the dick you're looking for.
No, Inez, we're talking about Nikado Avocado. But Queso is a big fat fuck. He definitely isn't pulling a I'm always one step ahead. The only things I know about Queso is that the Meat Canyon made a video about him, and then that's the only time I ever saw that guy. And the only time I've ever saw him is reacting to the video of him made by Meat Canyon.
Meat Canyon.
Meat Canyon makes animations.
See,
that
I
are
hear Meat
very
Canyon,
gross.
and I'm just thinking, well, never mind. I hear Meat Canyon.
Don't go
I'm
there.
just thinking it's like
Just don't go there.
a giant, yeah, VJ.
Trust me, Wiggle. You've got a real potty mouth tonight. Trust me, Wiggle. That is
how my
entirely on
brain-
purpose.
That is how my brain works.
Yeah. He must have been eating a dangerous amount of food for like 2 years of content. I remember an Asian lady died on stream because her stomach ripped open from eating too much.
Oh,
I mean,
I do not understand the appeal of that at all.
I don't understand anybody who can eat to that extent. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand eating to excess, but that's not excess. That is like beyond.
Oh,
that is-
jeez.
Like, it's genuinely beyond.
Gauss minigun, bloodied weapon speed, reload speed. Yep, not tradable, and I'm full health, so awesome.
Woo!
And I know all those effects too, so I should just put it in the script machine.
The problem is as well, after a while, you don't have enough script to redeem.
Well, then you just scrap it, and it's fine.
Let's see. Yeah, I keep ending up with a load of fucking 1 stars
I'm not
at the
getting
end of
any.
days.
I don't think I have. I don't think I think I know all these effects. I wish there was an indicator on the thing to let you know which effects
Yeah.
you know and which you don't know. That'd be cool.
I think that'll be a quality of life adjustment that they'll eventually make. I think a lot of there's a lot of adjustments that are going to come in after this. Like, for example, I think you should be able to, in your new tab, you should be able to press a button and sort it by like legendary or like filter out non-legendary items, so you can scrap like the shit without having to like dodge all your legendary stuff.
Right. Well, we're gonna.
Yeah,
I think
scrapping the
it's been.
double explosive Gauss minigun that I had.
Ooh.
for a
Oh, by
while.
mistake?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, anti-armor explosive Gauss minigun.
Oh,
basically
ouch.
a short minigun, and
Ouch.
I went to scrap a Gauss minigun and I hit the wrong button. Hit the
Wrong
wrong
one.
button.
Oh.
Easy enough done.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like,
And skins don't help. So.
back
Nope.
in the day, that would have been, oh shit.
Yeah, it's
I
where
really
I mean,
fucked up.
Yeah, now she just fucked up a little.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
it's I just need to spend some modules to get that back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
And
very much a
that's-
case of it's trivialized a lot of legendaries, I find.
So a
But-
lock has, I think, anyway, I think I saw this somewhere that
Rabbit.
item lock is been data mined. So that
Good.
sounds like that's on the way.
Good,
Yeah,
because
I
it's
mean,
something they
been
need.
requested. It's been requested
I
so
think-
much.
I think there's a mod already, but I don't know if it still works.
Yeah, it's. I think is it better inventory? I think is what it's called. Is the
No, no,
one
no,
or
there's
actually? Oh, there's a
one
lock one, right?
specifically.
Can't
it-
trade
Yeah,
or
it's like-
something like
Yeah,
that.
don't
And Ez,
scrap
who
or
are you
something.
asking that to? Because I've learned the explosive mod.
Same.
I was actually thinking about making YouTube videos. I mean, at this point, I'm making so many models and different variants, I can film myself making them and maybe make something out of it. Kenobi 100% would watch. would 100% watch. If you make videos on you making shit with your 3D printer, I would definitely watch that. I love watching things like that. Like, would be your first subscriber. Trust me, man.
Have you
Do
ever
it.
watched a was it yard maintenance video?
Yes.
I ran across one once where someone was just like, they were just cleaning up a really, overgrown yard, and it was like oddly hypnotic.
It's
just
the guy that does it
watching
for
and-
free.
Well, there's a lot of those. There's a
Yeah.
lot of those out there.
But
But
there's
I
one,
was
yeah.
like,
There's one guy that started doing it, and everybody's copying him. But
Yeah.
like it's really good to see somebody do something positive. That's
Sure.
That's,
and it's very neat. It's like take this messy, overgrown yard and turn it this nice, neat, trimmed, and you get the time lapse. Depending on how they do it. Yeah, I think. Yeah, first time I ran across one of those, it was like I can't believe I watched someone clean up a yard for 45 minutes. It was just, it's just you get sucked in, and it's I don't know.
That's only a little more inconvenient than scrapping your power armor helmet. And you were asking me. Yeah, I've learned it, but not on this character. I've got it on my my melee guy. Yeah, no, it like people will watch just about anything. I mean, look at the fucking and I'm going back to it. Let's see. What you remember the video I posted of me scrapping like 1,000 things? Like
Yes.
How well do you think that video did?
Well, your timing on it was pretty good. You were right out of the gate, so I have no idea, but I'm guessing it would do well just because your timing was really good. You did it early. Like if you did it now, I don't think it would do as well.
No,
as
not
doing
at
it
all. I
when
don't
you-
think it
when-
would.
when you did it.
Well, let's put it this way. It racked up 3,000 odd views and had an average view duration of like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Which is stupid for fucking me just sitting there in front of a screen
Scrapping.
rambling like a fucking idiot.
Sure.
All your videos are like that.
Well, exactly. I mean, it's
In fact,
fucking,
you're doing it right now.
it fits the brand. But yeah, well, at least this time I'm not doing it on my own. Just talking
Well,
to
no,
myself.
but the other rambler.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't talk about
You
Bubba.
resemble that remark.
Don't talk about Bubba that way.
Oh,
What?
She hardly says a word.
it's all right. We're talking about sandworms. Go back to sleep.
Wasn't sleeping.
I want you to prove that.
That was earlier.
I'm actually sitting here looking up the weather for the place I'm staying at for the weekend, supposedly in a tent, but that's not happening.
Why does it want me
Orange
to
warning
like
for
a
snow and
freaking
ice.
camp?
Orange warning for rain. Orange warning for wind. Yellow warning for wind.
What do we
7
got?
degrees is the high,
I'm looking.
and an inch and a half of
thank
rain
you.
on Saturday.
Daily.
I will put it to
And
use. Thank you very much.
I already booked the hotel.
What you put into use?
Vital.
Oh.
Came and dropped him on for me. Vital. Yep, extra critical damage. Nice. Add that to my pile of mods.
Right. Where is
Alright.
that fucking copper squatter? There it is.
I don't know. Mine is. Do I have one?
I need to do a daily, so I'm heading there now.
Oh, mine's at Firebase Hancock. So if yours is there too, that would be terribly convenient for you just to go to finish that off. Oh, Sons of
isn't.
Dane. All right. Wake up, Bubba. Your favorite event.
Yup.
Kenobi could like stream the printing process with like chill music, and it's like a hangout spot or something. I mean, yeah. I used to have power washing company, washing graves, pavements, and such. One TikTok video had like 2 million views, and it was just a commercial. It doesn't surprise me at all. It just genuinely doesn't. People like watching kind of things that are just, they scratch an itch. They're just satisfying to watch. It's very much a case of like, I think it's why people like, but not everybody, but I get views on my script videos is because it's satisfying to watch someone else do it, but you don't want to do it yourself.
Yeah, and I think the other reason is just based on comments is that a lot of people like, especially if they're newer, they like hearing, why you don't like an effect or why you do like an effect or a weapon or a combination of things. And because in fact, most of the comments I get are well, they're split. They're either, that misery loves company kind of thing, or or I like that you're talking about the effects and why you would choose one effect over another, or why you wouldn't like this effect or that. So I think those are the main. I think those are the two reasons: is the misery loves company, and they just want to know what other people think about effects.
AndEz, if you want the explosive mod, I can just give you one. Like, I'll need to log in the alt that actually carries them, though. Though I've got another one that I have to give away to, well, not a mod. I've got a bobblehead I can give away to Sani. Because I don't owe him one, but I said I'd give him one.
Feels like we're the only 4 people on the server. Well, I guess no. 5 people on the server, I guess.
I think everybody left after the double eviction notice. They thought it was the Rapture.
Yeah, probably. It's like there's no way we'll get another one of those ever.
I mean, Dio, I like smart-ass comments, and I try to leave smart-ass comments as well. Because why be serious? Unless someone drags it out of me.
Oh, this looks fun.
Mostly for the kazoo. Yeah, he mentioned that too. I guess for years there's that other thing. They like the kazoo.
Yeah.
I don't have kazoos.
When I remove the kazoo, they get mad. It's really strange.
Torches and pitchforks.
It's literally like a fucking revolt happens in the
Oh,
comments.
man.
Where's the kazoo?
And I'm watching it going, God, I wish you'd get rid of that stupid kazoo. But I know that'll never happen. It's like I'm gonna do an OnlyFans fund just to fund enough money to commission a video without a kazoo.
Only kazoos.
Only kazoos, no kazoo for you. Tippy canoe, and here's a kazoo.
A kazoo for you.
Kazoo in the wazoo.
Oh, you don't want a kazoo in the wazoo.
No, you don't know.
Then it goes zazoo.
Oh, geez, now everyone's here.
Nah, you're imagining it. They're imaginary.
Well, to be fair, it's all imaginary.
I mean, it's not imaginary. It's all fucking ones and zeros, man. You try to say numbers are imaginary now? You
Yes.
try to destroy the fucking fabric of reality in our society as we know it. Fuck's sake, Wiggle.
Math isn't real.
Meth isn't real.
I'll be back.
Back again?
Look who's back.
Supposed to say it with an Austrian accent.
Just Bubba just roaming into town. I need your boots, your clothes, and your
I'll be
motorcycle.
back. Probably one of the greatest scenes in movie history.
Mm-hmm.
The first time, not the 50th time. The first time. I remember back in the day watching Siskel and Ebert. I don't know. I mean, I assume you may know who they were. Movie critics, maybe.
Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. And they were reviewing Terminator, and there was that scene that was highlighted just for the humor of it, where it's like, "I'll be back," and then he leaves and comes back through the wall with a car.
I mean, that is funny. It was very funny.
It was great. I mean, like I said, I think it's one of the funniest scenes. It's a class. It's definitely a classic, an all-time scene.
Came for the 76 content, stayed for the kazoo. They all stay for the kazoo.
I'll stay for the kazoo. You have a bunch of kazoo fetishists out there.
Like, if I ever became properly famous, that would
Right.
be, I'd walk out on stage and it'd just be 10,000 people playing a kazoo.
Kazoo, yeah. That's good to be known for something. Even
I
if it
mean,
is stupid.
Let's be honest, everything we
Especially
do
if
here is stupid.
Actually, especially if it's stupid. I mean, stupid is fun, right? Like if you're taking yourself so seriously that, you know.
The day I start taking myself too seriously is the day that I will die.
Don't worry, none of us take you seriously.
How dare you?
Uh-uh.
How very dare you, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Get the bleach, Wiggle.
Get the bleach wiggle?
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Hey, Piff.
I don't have any idea.
No, you fast travel
Also-
to me, Inez.
Also a common theme in his videos.
Yeah.
And by fast travel to me, I mean fast travel to my alt. But you'll need to fucking find it. puts alt in stealth mode.
Touching down.
5 degrees.
I need intelligence baubles. I will trade for leaders someone. I'll need to take a look at my bobbleheads, Kenobi, because I don't know what I've got.
Well, let me look and see once I'm out of my load screen, see if I have any.
I'm fairly certain I have intelligence bobbleheads, but I honestly couldn't tell you how many. How many do you need is a good question.
Yeah, well, like, what are you looking for? Probably as many as you can get, I'm guessing.
Well, I mean, in theory, you only need 6 at most.
Yeah, 1 for each set. Ooh. Well, I thought I had some. That's not what I'm sitting on.
I definitely have some. I just don't know how many.
Yeah, see, my thing is, like, all this time, I usually ignore bobbleheads up until recently. So for me, it's not. I have not been stockpiling bobbleheads because I didn't use them. So.
But I loved one of the comments someone left on a video in regards to bobbleheads, and I made it a point of saying that, you know, if you're having trouble getting bobbleheads, just go to expeditions and farm expeditions. And then they went, why would you do that? It's like there's much easier ways of getting bobbleheads. It's like, yeah, but you know, I'm getting modules and legendaries at the same time. That's the reason why I recommended that. It saves you having to actually bother looking for just bobbleheads.
Yeah, because you can
hours.
actually still get XP and other stuff while you're farming. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's a case that if you're
That's
looking for
surprising.
only bobbleheads and you don't give a shit about anything else, yeah, go out in the world and find them. But it is still technically a lot more effort than just doing this repeatedly. I'm gonna be honest.
When apparently the because originally I was told that fireworks again.
Yeah, I fucking hate
Originally
fireworks.
was told that super duper works when crafting legendary mods, and apparently
Nope.
it doesn't.
Nope, I already tested that. It does not. And if it does, it's got like it's such a fucking low rate.
Yeah, no, it's apparently it just doesn't. It doesn't. It just doesn't work. I never got it to trigger. I tried it a few times. I haven't crafted a ton of mods, but
Inez, join my alts party.
we're going bubblegum.
And I run over this guy's face. Boo, 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 boo. You'd think her head would be caved in from the amount of railway rifle shots I took into it. I wasn't paying attention. Did someone get the bear?
I did just in the nick of time.
I always forget the bear.
I saw you running by, and I'm like, okay, I think I can get this before before I get pulled to the next area.
It's bubblegum I always forget. Like the other ones I
Yeah.
usually get, but bubblegum every fucking time.
I actually forgot. I actually left an expedition. I mean, I actually finished an expedition. Someone's like saying, "Hey, we didn't get the bear." Oh no, or maybe yeah, it was the bear. I think that was the one that was missing. It was something that was missing because I wasn't paying attention.
It's not like it's a fucking big deal.
I mean, it's a legendary. I mean, it's what you're getting one less legendary,
Well, you're also getting less stamps.
and less stamps. Come on,
And
someone shoot me.
less
Oh, there you
respect
are.
from your peers.
Right.
Kenobi's teabagging the people in the stocks again. Yelling at them, I have the high ground, Anakin! Taste my balls!
You are my brother.
You are the chosen one!
You are the chosen one.
You were supposed to embrace my testicles, not join them. I just heard a guy yelling, I did nothing wrong. Is that why Kenobi's teabagging him? Hey, Mr. Free, how you getting on? Welcome.
Mr. Pause.
We're on the bear more than once? I wouldn't say a lot more than once. Maybe more than once, but not a lot more.
Oh. Right, Inez, I will be dropping the mod for you. Around about now.
Drop it
And-
like it's hot.
There we go. I completely forgot what I was doing there.
Piff. I am here. Yes, I am here. Crashing. That's what I do.
internet. This laptop, I think, has got issues.
And obedient children.
What issues has it got?
So close to
Just
you,
keeps freezing.
Lord. Step up to the winner's
Break it with a stick.
and perform in
Well,
one
no, that's
final
not really
act
effective, is it?
for me.
I mean, it might be
You'll
cathartic.
avoid the warranty.
I think this laptop is way past warranty.
Is it one of those fucking old laptops that's more like a briefcase?
Tonight,
No, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's a Nitro 5. And it's not bad. I mean, I bought it 3 years ago from Cash Converters, or one of those.
we'll
And it's been fine. It's just getting slow. I might have to wipe it. Not now, though.
I think Piff is confused.
What stream did I wander into?
just randomly is like, huh? I've
Run
never been
away,
here
run
before.
away.
It's like I keep joining random streams and he's everywhere. He's in all of them.
He's in my walls.
That's right.
Just hears the war wiggles coming from the walls. Just...
you ready to get hop in.
Don't know why, but for some reason to me that sounded like the start of Disturbed. Maybe that's the war wiggles.
Are you saying you're disturbed?
I'm not.
I mean, we all know that I'm disturbed.
Shit.
For sure.
For sure.
For
She's
sure.
alive.
She's alive.
So
Alive!
You're so quiet, Bubba.
Well, I had to go get little Bubba off the bus.
No, but you're
So-
still so quiet. You sound like you're like really far from your mic. At least
Is
to
that
me.
better?
More.
I didn't notice a difference, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay.
It's still,
Just taking it
Alright.
like it was an insult. Just
it was an
She's
insult.
still
I just
sulking
can't.
about the sandworms.
I just can't hear you very well. That's all.
she's trying not to make noise to disturb them, yeah.
That's right.
Ooh, I unlocked
They're under
toxic.
the ground.
What is whatever toxic? is,
You
I just
unlock
unlocked it.
toxic.
know.
It basically means someone's gonna make allegations about you now.
That's right. Well, they do already, so
That
it's fine.
fucking wiggle, he's toxic.
Hello,
Right.
Mister.
I
Eh,
had someone called me the other. What was it? Some random person came into the stream and they said I was. What did they call? It was like I was a scam artist. I think is what they said.
I mean, I could understand someone calling you a bitch, but a scam artist?
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't know. I mean, I didn't. I'm like, what? But yeah, they got deleted, so I don't.
I have 3 intelligence bobbleheads that I know of.
Oh,
How exactly did you scam him? What did you do? Do you now own his house? Is that what it is?
I don't know. No, I was laughing at the thing where you said I had 3 intelligence, and I was like, thought you were just gonna stop, right? Not the bobblehead, and that's why I was laughing. That person is a drunk. Could be. I don't know. It was just. I don't know. It was just some random thing. I don't even remember seeing that name before, and all of a sudden, someone's like, "You're a scam artist." Yeah,
I'm
okay.
fairly certain I've had a similar comment on one of my videos, and it probably is the same person.
Well, they said a bunch of things. I mean, they would make these weird comments, and at first I was like, "Are they kidding around? Like, what is their deal?" Because they weren't. I mean, they weren't going into details or whatever. And then that was kind of the last comment they made, and at that point, it's like, "Okay, you're goodbye."
Yeah, no, like I'm almost certain that'll be the same person because that's the exact same thing I did. They left a series of really weird comments, and then called me a scam artist, and then I just went, you know what, Thanos snap.
Yeah, I'm just like, okay. I mean, it's like it's one of those things where if you don't pay attention to the chat, it's fine. But if you're reading all the comments and then then I have to kind of filter. It's like, yeah, well, I'm going to skip these comments. I don't want to do that. Like if I have to skip your comments, I'm probably not going to keep you around. So I said, yeah, I'm Microsoft and your PC has a virus and you have to pay me $500 to fix it. Yeah.
Like like the amount of weird comments you get on YouTube is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
And if you take them all seriously, you will eventually go
Right.
insane.
No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, because it's just like, why does everyone hate me? What, you know, you can't take it personally. You can't take other people being idiots personally.
But the thing is, I
There's
judge
too
it
many
on.
of them.
Well, yeah. And the problem is, an idiot doesn't know that they're an idiot. An idiot thinks that they're the smartest person in the room. Like they
Didn't
are.
we just have this conversation?
We did, but it was in a different context.
was
I'm
with
like,
different
It's,
idiots.
it's just idiots don't know that they're idiots, but it's a case
Seymour,
of
you should have been like, no, we haven't talked about this. What are you talking about? Weird girl.
I think it was the sandworms invading their brain.
Probably.
Mm-hmm.
3 minutes till the next event.
If they try doing that to me, they die of starvation.
Oh, but it's a lot of people on YouTube, especially with people that make comments. If they directly address if you just make a comment about the topic, like most people will go, that's not directed at the streamer. But if you make a comment directly aimed at the streamer or the content creator, a lot of the time, unless it's, you know, a relatively innocuous or a question, a friendly comment, more often than not, it's give me attention. I want attention from you. I want you to directly speak to me because I am important. And a lot of the time, it's a really weird thing, like I want to suck your dick, but you know, and not so many words. Hey, Ratty, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. A bit of a weird moment for you to pop in, but hello.
Yeah, when it's someone who's obviously crying for attention, that's what I make sure I don't give them.
I'm going to put it out there. Someone's definitely clipping that moment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And it might be me.
Yeah, that's going on your OnlyFans page.
Dad Plays With Stuff has 0 subscribers.
All new. It's all feet and kazoos. So if you're into that sort of thing, sign up for his OnlyFans.
It's feet, kazoos, and kazoos play the Jurassic Park theme. Oh, no, that would be horrible. Boing. I've activated AWOL armaments because why the fuck not?
I'm still boycotting that event.
But you're a man.
That's right.
Well, how about you try man-caughting it for a change?
Jeez. That's
Unsubscribe.
unsubscribe. That's...
Oh, you can do that?
Yes, you can.
You don't have that button, Jeeps. They removed that button from your fucking decrepit old laptop.
Oh, that's alright. I got my phone.
The problem is now I think you've got one of those 80s phones with the antenna and everything. Like from Saved by the Bell.
No, my favorite is there's this scene in Lethal
StarTech.
My dad had one of those in StarTech. It was so small. Had a battery life of about 30 seconds. I mean, it was so tiny.
What was the one that had the walkie-talkie built in? Not in the UK, in the States. No,
those were, I think, Motorola ones. They were the ones that did the. Or was it not? Was it Motorola? Might have been Next. Oh yeah, the one that gave you the two-way as part of the. Yeah, it might have been Nextel. Sounds right.
I used to use those when I worked in Mexico because it saved on phone bills.
Oh sure, because it used to be just ungodly expensive to use. It's like, because I remember my dad, he had a plan. It was like 30 minutes a month or something. It was just like insane. It was basically, I have this if you have to call in a nuclear strike. That's about the only way that you need to. Other than that, you just don't use the phone because it just cost too much.
And that's when you actually used to make a phone to make phone calls.
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, there was no forget texting or any of that stuff. So.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, Dio. Have you got that in case Fallout really happens?
Old Motorola bag phone. Yeah, I remember the like that scene in Lethal Weapon when they call the station, they pull over the side of the road, and Danny Glover's character opens the trunk and pulls out this suitcase. Standing there making a phone call. It's like, yeah, that's where they started,
yeah.
and that was considered cutting edge, right? Then that was like
Oh, yeah,
that was
yeah.
cutting edge stuff, right? Then so.
Well, when you think about it, like the amount of time between that movie and now isn't really
not that
that
much.
long.
No,
And think
no,
of
it's not.
how much that technology has advanced and
yeah.
changed in just several decades. Whereas hundreds of years passed and we're still fucking fighting each other with fucking sticks, spears, and swords.
Right.
Like, it is incredible how much our technology has advanced in the past 100 years.
Yeah. It's
Well,
quickly destroyed
120 odds.
all manners and personal etiquette and just.
Well, manners and personal etiquette still exist. However, I would go out on a limb and say most people don't fucking deserve it from me.
Yeah. It's just like the phone. You're talking to somebody, they're like, as they're looking at their phone, scrolling through
It's
Facebook.
Moore's law.
Yeah.
That's what it is Moore's law, as opposed to Murphy's.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
The thing is, when you give people unlimited access to, like, unlimited information, you're gonna get distracted. Let's be honest.
Of course.
Hmm?
It's like,
And-
remember when people could like do math in their head and
Oh my god. I have been asked that at work so many times recently, and you know that way it's not like, and don't get me wrong, there's dumb people that appear in my workplace, like customers all the time, but like relatively smart people, and then they go, can you do this math in your head? And I'm like, what do you mean can I do that in my head? That's so simple.
yeah.
And I'm genuinely confused why they need my help with it. And it's like, surely you're better than that. Like, that's what goes through my head.
Right. And they're not they're not better than that. So I had an experience the other day. It was actually perfect in terms of technology
Swap
one,
character.
brain zero, right?
Mhm.
So I see outside one of my windows some movement in like my in my driveway, and I look out there and
It was
there's
Bubba.
it was an Amazon person. They were leaving.
Exactly. It was Bubba. It was an Amazon.
As an Amazon person, right? So it was an Amazon delivery
Death
person.
by snoo.
And I'm just like, well, I haven't ordered anything, so what the hell? So I open my door and there's a big package, and it has not my address on there. It's like 3 houses down, 2 houses down. And so I'm yelling at the driver, hey, this isn't the right address. And he said, yeah, I wondered about that. The GPS told me to stop right here. Like, fucking idiot. Like, just.
So it was an Amazon with a big package. That's definitely Bubba.
Yeah, it was just, but it was like, okay, you can clearly see the address on my house doesn't match the address on this box. And the thing is, they were actually parked in front of the right house. They actually parked in front of the right house and then walked down the street to drop it at the wrong address because the GPS told them to.
That's that's dumb.
Like,
Like, people do like drop things off at my house at the wrong address all the time. And it's usually like delivery drivers. Though I will say the free streets in my area all have starkly very similar names. Like, they all have the word burn in them. So it's that kind of way where I can sort of see the confusion.
Sure,
I can
see
sort
that.
of see it. But it happens so frequently that I'm kind of like, surely at some point these people are ordering from the same people over and over again. They're gonna fucking peg that. Stop trying to deliver it to the wrong house, asshole.
Intellectual laziness is what it is. It's
the
just,
way AI is increasing, eventually Skynet's just going to look at us and go, "Nope, I'm taking over." You
they're not worth it. Yeah.
It's gonna look at us and it's gonna look at us and go, they're not worth conquering. I'm just gonna help them and sort of take control.
Or they'll just sit back and wait, because eventually it's just going to happen naturally.
Wiggle, can you pass lead or go into Atlantic City? One or the
I
other.
can pass. We're doing Campfire Tales at the moment, but yeah, I can pass lead. I don't mind.
I'll go in and start it. I can't be bothered with Campfire Tales. Because then you guys can jump in a little bit further into it. Resume
I just
expedition.
picked up a dirt-filled jar, so that was cool, and a pet rock right here.
Calm down, Captain Jack Sparrow. I was out shopping a while back, was paying with cash, and had to tell most of the cashiers how to make. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Yeah. What is this? What is this foreign substance? Yeah.
Like it's.
Technology has made a lot of people a lot stupider.
Don't get me wrong. Like I totally understand. Like cashiers not being able to do quick math in their head all the
Sure.
time. Like sometimes it's a really awkward number. You've gave them really awkward fucking change. And as someone who works in that sort of environment, sometimes people are really fucking awkward with it. And once they've handed you over a set of money, then they go, "Oh, actually, I've got this," and it fucks with your head because you're like, "Okay, what the fuck did they just give me? I'm confused now." Like that really pisses me off. But if you hand me a £20 note and you spent £10, I'm not going to struggle. Like it's literally. But I have seen people that their brain just turns off even at the most basic stuff, and it's just a case of basic maths in your head is not difficult to do. It really isn't.
No, but it's a muscle.
But
it's a muscle. If you
it
don't
is.
use it, then it atrophies.
Oh yeah. Like it's a case of like we just don't use a lot of different things. It's the same thing about like remembering like certain things, like remembering phone numbers. Like you don't need to remember phone numbers now because they're all on your phone.
Yeah. I don't know. I know my number. That's a bit at this point. Everything is just scrolled, and it's not even. It used to be like star whatever because you'd have it, programmed like. You could program 9 numbers or whatever. It's to be like star, 02 or something. Now it's not even that. Now you just scroll down to a person's name and hit dial.
If you want to go any further,
Or call, I guess. Dial's not really a thing anymore.
prepare yourself for a
Well, yeah, no. Well, technically, there is still a dial tone.
True. there's no dialer is the problem. There's no dialer.
Our screen was
Hasn't been
telling
for
her what
many
change
years.
to give me. She didn't know how to count out the coins. She did.
Yeah, I've seen.
What?
Yeah, I've run into that a lot, where someone just freezes. They don't know how to make 45 cents. I guess
What
that wouldn't be
the
bad. But yeah,
fuck?
yeah.
What the actual
I
fuck?
mean, we'll all end up being screwed. This morning I was trying to pay for stuff in Germany and my card wouldn't work. My credit card wouldn't work. And the first guy couldn't figure out why. Fortunately, I went to buy something else and the guy goes, "Yeah, apparently all the IT systems for banking in Germany are down right now.
That's
You can't
happened a
use
few
cash out.
times
You
recently.
can't use cards. You can't even go to the bank and take money out of the ATM to get cash to come pay for stuff.
Yeah.
'Cause that's not working either." And that was
We're at the mercy
the
of
whole system was
technology
down.
Oh my
Oh, this is it.
darling.
with
And
no
if that goes
workaround.
down,
If
we're
there's
screwed.
yeah, yeah, with no
And
Nobody
is-
workaround.
looking for canned dog food.
And as kids are stuff. They're just,
Show me something truly
stuff that you can't really get away with doing bad stuff with. Like throwing out a window.
so love my
Mhm.
children.
You can't.
You at home.
What?
Don't
You can't-
throw your
you can't
children
throw-
out the window, basically. But yeah, like
Sharp reminder of
sorry, I'm
their
reading comments.
responsibility.
Glitter, I do know that some people do struggle with math, but like an average person that doesn't have like a specific number-related disability and/or problem, basic math is not hard, and it surprises me that people can't just do it. It really does, because like. I suppose I come from the last generation before people were carrying calculators in their pockets all the time.
Can't even imagine what it'd be like to be a teacher right now. I mean,
Yeah.
just you imagine trying to teach and everyone's got a phone. Everyone's got like just with all the. I mean, not just the the crutch of technology, but also the distraction of it. Trying to teach people. I can't even imagine how difficult that's got to be.
I think teachers are one of the most underappreciated jobs on the planet. Same with doctors and nurses.
Where the
Not so much in your country, Wiggle, because those fuckers make away like fucking millionaires in some cases. But
I don't think so.
some of them,
Nope, not so much.
like the specialist
Not he-
ones.
I don't think so. I've never heard the story of the rich teacher. That's
Oh no,
not a
I
thing.
meant doctors.
Oh, doctors. Oh, okay.
Yeah, not your teachers, doctors.
Well, but
You're-
typically, I mean, to become a doctor, I mean, to be fair, they've got number one, it's very expensive to become a doctor.
Wiggle,
and number
Wiggle, anybody in your country, it's very expensive to go to school.
Well, that's true, but also malpractice insurance is like. I mean, if you want to blame, the thing, blame lawyers.
Oh,
Why everything's
we all do.
expensive. Yeah, blame lawyers, and also just the our healthcare system is just kind of a mess anyway. So just Everything's a mess. It's the system. It's whatever. But
Don't
yeah.
touch the bosses. I want to see what this does to them.
Oh, okay.
Fucking hell! Did you see that? Look at that.
No. What is it? Oh, sledgehammer.
It free
Oh
shot.
no, he has the sledgehammer.
It free shot Julian.
Nice. I mean, not for her, but nice.
It fucking free shot her. What the fuck? This thing is fucking busted.
I feel like I need a video camera for this.
If you craft weapons now, they don't come out as legendaries, do they? You have to make
No,
them into
they
legendary.
come out as a basic. Then you roll them with 15 modules, and they gain legendary modules. And then you can add stuff on. So yeah, they all come out as just a basic thing. So this is the only time in the game where you can actually have a non-legendary gauntlet.
And non-legendary Secret Service armor, and
Yeah.
non-legendary plasma caster, and all that stuff.
You ready to get?
What a time to be alive!
Well, if you want to do a roleplay with no legendaries, now you can you have more options available to you of weapons and armor you can use.
Yes, yes you do.
Other than that, it's just an extra step. But it's worse. It's worse than it was before when everything was 100% random.
Have you tried to make a protest sign legendary yet, Wiggle?
I haven't.
Ooh.
I don't think it's a thing.
Says you.
Right?
Well, I'm not saying it's not a thing. I said I don't think it's a thing.
Says you.
I mean,
Hey, Angry.
Yeah.
How are you getting on?
Make a
Welcome to
place
the
for
stream.
Return of the Protester.
Using
totally
cash
would,
and
so.
self-service machines always seems to give me the change in 20p's and 5 coins. Yeah, it always does that to me as well, user. It's fucking annoying. That's why I don't use cash. Like, I don't use cash at all. I fucking hate using cash.
Ooh, I
hate
unlocked.
money.
No, hunters.
I unlocked my basement.
I unlocked hunters.
I
Don't
unlocked.
unlock my basement. Everybody will get out.
Well, that's exactly why we're unlocking it, Bubba. You
No.
need to breathe.
No.
The people need to breathe, Bubba.
Nope.
Let's see. Ooh, jeez, back to back. I unlocked mutant slayers. So I'm unlocking stuff, but I'm not unlocking good stuff.
I did. Strength. I mean, it's better than a fucking kick in the head.
I have unlocked in terms of specials, I have unlocked charisma and intelligence for armor. That's it. I have and agility on weapons.
Oh,
So
I've got
unlocked
explosive
3
on this guy
specials.
as well. Oh no, this is the guy I'm fucking on. I'm losing my mind.
The guy you're fucking on, huh?
This is the guy that has explosive. So I was like, why did I even fucking say that? Like, he already has explosive. Why did I scrap those things? That was a waste.
Tune into his OnlyFans, folks. All kinds of cool
Yay.
stuff.
This is my character that's got most of the stuff. I mean, I'm only missing a couple of things on him.
I think I'm at 33 now, so I think I'm missing about 60. So
The problem
I've
is,
got a ways to go.
he has no modules, so he's fucking now. Like, I've used them all up. Like, I
will say
literally just
this.
crafted a bunch of shit.
The module drop has been about what because I did spend all my modules on this character, on most of my characters before this, because I'm like, they're gonna drop like crazy. So I went into the season with 0 modules, and I'm at 234 right now, and I've crafted a few things, so they are piling up.
I
faster than I could have gotten them under the old system.
Oh, no, 100%. Like, all you
Yeah.
need is fucking people to spam encrypted and nukes, and you've got like a billion modules.
Just have to
Like-
do everything that pops up.
How does everybody feel about the new food item creator? The Deathclaw Slow Roaster.
After looking at the list of stuff it drops, meh. Meh. No thank you.
Meh.
It doesn't drop Deathclaw Wellington, so I'm not interested. It just,
That might
it doesn't
change in the
give me best
future, though.
foods. It might, and if it changes in the future, then I'll buy it when it comes around again. But yeah, at the moment, it doesn't drop. Yeah.
See,
It's meh.
because it's free shit, I'm like, nah, I'm definitely gonna get it because I'll use it. I will use it. So it's very much a case of free stuff. Oh, somebody.
Let's see. What do I buy here?
I'm
We need a
very
cap limit
confused,
increase. The
Kenobi.
caps are just too low.
Kenobi's just dropping me leader things. I'm assuming you want something, Kenobi. Do you want the shiny? I don't know why I'm saying to you what the shiny. Oh wait, I've got 4 on this character. Yeah, you may as well have them. I'm not using them right now anyway. Where are they? Where the fuck have you went?
Okay, what do we have? What is that? Do a drop connection, sure.
Am I basically just supplying you with fucking armor lately, Kenobi? It's what it feels like. He's putting my kids through college. Right, where am I going? What am I doing? What? Right, we've got 4 minutes to the event, and leader of the hunt, blah, blah, blah. Drop connection, Harper's Ferry. I like all the new food item generators. I bought Mirelurk and Deathclaw plus the Fresher and the Radstag. See, the Fresher and the Radstag, the Fresher one I would have got, but the problem with it is it doesn't drop any useful meats.
Yeah.
Like, it actually
why I
drops, like,
didn't get
the
it.
worst meats in the game. The Radstag one drops stags, but the Mirelurk, like, the only reason I can think of for getting Radstag is for carry weight. And with the smoked Mirelurk fillets, you don't need that. So, what's the fucking point in it? It just strikes me as a wasted slot. Whee!
Which is not as good as a wasted slot.
Shoot me up the butt.
Forget I said anything.
The title of your next video. Forget I said it.
Just ignore me. Just, yeah.
Just like, ignore me!
Ignore me.
But yeah, I think, like, they might add Deathclaw Wellington to the Mirelurk Slow Roaster. Like, I don't think there's a reason to cut that out of there. But you still get the Deathclaw Steak, which I'm fairly certain gives some strength. So it's that kind of way of the it's how much does the Deathclaw Wellington give? 7? With
It gives it's 6, and then with Stranger Numbers it's 7.5.
yeah, so it's a case of like it's
Like 50%. It's like 50% better.
It's like a moderate increase for a moderate amount of effort. So if you don't want to go to the effort of finding the Wellington by going to your food vendor or making it, then I think that's a good trade-off of just passively getting it. I think that always comes into it, is whether you want to spend the time finding something, or if you just want to get it for absolute no effort and no cost to yourself.
Shopping. I just check the White Spring restaurant every time I'm on a server with my melee character. Is there something?
Why are you all the way over here, you little shit? I'm a coming. Ow. That was my bottom. We've got 1 minute.
Insolence.
Scorched Horde.
Where's the Scorched Horde?
Skyline Valley.
Ah, all right. Sure, why not?
I'm on my way over.
I am too. I've got a countdown because there's apparently something somewhere.
Ugh.
Feed the people.
Ugh.
Feed the people.
What a event that is very out of touch. I think Feed the People should be like riding shotgun. I think it should
Unless
be
you're
activatable.
Yeah. Unless you're feeding me legendaries, I'm not interested. It's just, honestly, it's just not a very interesting event.
No, it used to
That's
be
the
good
biggest
because
thing.
it was like one of the only good ways of getting an XP item. But nowadays it's just very... It's just pointless. Why? What? Why is he having a last stand moment? Oh god, he's doing it again. He's humping them again. He's humping him! Fucking hell.
Ooh, I got unyielding something.
We're gonna-
Unyielding trapper. Ooh, endurance. Ooh, I can maybe learn.
We're gonna
one of
need to
those.
give him the horny bonk tonight. Fucking bonk
Gonna
Kenobi.
need a bigger boat.
Eat the people is fun and quick and easy. I mean, if you eat the people, it is fun and quick. Eat all the people.
But then you become a Wendigo.
I mean, I'd love that. I'd love if that was a subclass of the ghoul.
Playable Wendigos win.
Wendigo would be the best class.
For melee, I mean, I think for melee it'd be probably really awesome.
Every time he moves his chair, all I hear is a fart. Yeah, I mean, I still think if you could be Wendigo, well, you had that like a ghoul Wendigo mode, and you had the cannibal perk, have that fictional made up.
You are what you eat.
You are what you eat. That would be the fucking greatest thing ever. It would be.
I think that's a good
absolutely
idea.
amazing.
Feed the people.
Well, you would feed the people with the people. Why is it fucking fireworks again?
Seriously?
Lunchbox
It's been fireworks every time.
Burn,
Well, I've been
you
doing
fucking
leader of the pack
pollinator
too. That's
bastards.
another one that I've been. It's like normally I ignore that event. I'm like, nah, 3 legendaries, take it.
It's a good point. It is a good way to
I mean,
get
especially it's just one,
one
star,
star.
so especially, and that's what I'm missing is the 1-star items.
I will
Or 1-star
reiterate
effects rather.
if you need like overeaters
No.
or shit, I
I'm
can.
good.
Because what I did, I actually made like a bunch of them and just put them in storage for like future. Like I might need this. I might need that. I'll just put them in storage. Like because I could. It's simply because it exists and is there, and I will need it. Like it is going to be like, oh, I can put aristocrats in that.
Because it's a 1-star, so it's only 15 modules, right? Yeah, 15 modules and perfect bubblegum, which is easy to get. So.
Well, yeah, exactly, and I don't
And
begrudge
more
making.
unyielding is like, it's the XL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the XLs aren't too bad. The Caps bobblehead for aristocrats is probably one of the worst ones, but even then, it's a Caps bobblehead. You know, it's fucking not that important. I mean, this is the thing about the bobbleheads.
okay.
They're easy enough
There we
to
go.
get. They are genuinely easy enough to get, so it's not really all that something to worry about.
No, it just is a time. It's just it's a thing you have to farm, which is it's fine. I mean, what's funny is if people were saying let us reroll individual stars for like 10 times the cost. Like I saw suggestions like that, which is insane. I never thought that was a good idea. Like 10 times the cost. And now it's like, oh, you might have to get a bobblehead. Oh, that's too hard. That's terrible. That's
I've never found a
right?
bobblehead ever.
And it's like, okay, do you remember like just a week ago the horrible system we had? Now we actually have a way to get exactly what you want. Who cares if it takes a little bit of effort? It's like you have a guaranteed way to get what you want, and before you
just
did
want
it,
for
so
free. Give it to me now.
yeah. Well, and then it was funny how quickly it went from everyone's gonna have god rolls on day 1 and they're gonna get bored to this takes forever. I can't get what I want.
But
Really?
this is the thing. It's like
Make
it
up your
takes forever.
mind.
I can't get what I want. But
Yeah.
it was too easy a week ago. Yeah, it's like they
Yeah.
don't know how they feel about it.
No
People
one's
are
gonna be
so inconsistent.
no one's ever happy with the system. I think it's awesome. Like I'm having a lot of fun. I mean, it's a really slow unlock. I don't care. It's like giving me something to, like, I can get max. I don't have to quit playing a character once I hit max script. I just keep, whoops, bumping the mic. Keep just scrapping things that I get. It's great. And once in a while I unlock, even if it's a crappy thing like Hunter is, it's like, wow, I unlocked something. Awesome.
Well, the thing
So,
I'd
I
make
don't know.
a point of as well is I am actually getting more script than I ever have because
Oh yeah.
I am scrapping stuff, so my characters are getting to their getting to 2,000 script quicker than they normally
Oh
would.
yeah. Yeah, I'm at because I emptied mine. When was it? It was a week ago. Actually, it was last Thursday when I did a script thing, and I spent 11,000. So I went all the way down to 0, and I'm back to 7,300. So
Wiggle, Kenobi is another mod for you.
endurance. Oh, nice. Thank you very much, sir.
He's gonna shove it where the sun don't shine.
Yeah, everyone's gonna have god rolls. Everyone's gonna have god rolls, and they're gonna quit. This is too hard. It's gonna take me forever. You realize it's been 3. I mean, people are complaining after 3 days, 2 days. It's like, okay, you realize we just started this. It's like, I only know 3 mods. Well, yeah, but before this started, you had 0 with no chance of ever learning one.
I'm still pissing myself at the people that were like, I've spent 5 days grinding and I've got 30 legendaries and I got nothing out of it. And it's like, well, there's your
30,
problem.
yeah.
You spent 5
30.
days grinding for 30 legendaries.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh, that's Scorty. I had someone do that when I did my stream, when I did the
Pardon me,
11,000 scripts stream, and someone comes in and says, "God, I've scrapped 20 things. I haven't learned anything, and you're just getting them like crazy." Like, no. Yeah. First of all, no, I'm not. And second of all, 20 is nothing. I mean, they got 3. I think that's what it was. They had got 3. So they had scrapped 20 things and got 3, and I'm going, that's actually very good. Like that's great to get 3 things out of 20, and you're what?
Yeah, no. People look at you with all the plans or you with all the mods, but then they don't take into context that you have scrapped thousands of items.
Well, and I don't, like, I was scrapping, and the thing is, like, I was live.
Bubba,
I was scrapping
don't stand near
live,
him.
and you could see that I wasn't getting, like, I wasn't unlocking constantly. Like, you could see that. So I don't know what they were seeing or what they were thinking, but yeah, it wasn't reality. It wasn't even the reality that was being presented to them.
Mm-hmm. No, it's just a very silly thing. Like, people see what's in front of them. They see you with like god roll gear and a god roll item, and then and they'll jump to a conclusion based on it, and they'll basically be like, well, you can do this because of that. It's like, well, no, the reason I can do that is because I've worked to be able to do that. It's not because I just fucking have this gear. Like, I got this gear through doing this and from doing that. It's not as overly simplistic between
a lot.
Because I mean, it's a case. There was and this is the most insane comment. And I think if Necrosis was here, he would be like pissing himself laughing, because I'm sure he commented on this guy's comment. Someone left a comment in my video about how he was fairly certain, like, I had learned so many effects and gained so many modules because I'm a content creator, and Bethesda had tweaked it so that I would learn all these things and get all the modules specifically. And I was like, do you realize that if Todd Howard knew I existed, he'd probably ban me?
Right. Yeah, it's like it's funny that you think Bethesda knows, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to be that arrogant. I really would. I'd love to be that arrogant about how important I am, but I'm just not. I'm just not that important. I'm not that special. I am not even a fucking blip on their radar. They have no idea who I fucking am. I would be surprised if a single person that works at Bethesda. Well, the thing is, Turtle doesn't even get, like, Turtle's one of the biggest Fallout content creators, and he gets nothing. Nothing.
That's my point.
I know. I'm just backing up, and it's a case of that. It's only people that are seen as very specifically super up the ziggurat lickety split, you know, company men who will say not a bad word against Bethesda that tend to get their favor. They are very, very fucking paranoid about people shit talking them.
But it's not like they would go in and reprogram your character to be. It's like, okay, program this guy's character to have a higher drop rate. It doesn't.
I'm
it's
fairly
not that easy.
Well, yeah, it's not that easy, and I'm fairly certain if they could do that, they'd do it and accidentally fuck it up somehow, and fucking all of a sudden, every time I kill something, it's a loot pinata. Or the opposite, where every time I kill something,
legendaries pop out of every enemy, like it just.
Every time I hit an enemy, it spawns 10,000 arrows and crashes the game. Like like Bethesda's spaghetti code is not that adjustable. I don't think they can adjust an individual's drop rate. I just don't think they are physically capable of doing that.
So I have had the comment of like, how do you have so many, whatever, and not to do with legendary, with other things, like how do you have so many of this, or how do you know, it's like 9,000 hours. I mean,
attrition.
Like, yeah, it's like an insane amount of time spent in this game. But one thing I will say in terms of like god roll and stuff, like being a content creator, I mean, there are like stuff does fall into my lap more than otherwise. I mean, I've met a lot of people in the game, and so even before I had a channel, I was able to get my hands on things that a lot more things without having to trade, because you make friends and whatever, and you give away things and people give you things. But I have had people give me things they see in a video where I'm doing a weapon video or something, or maybe during a live stream where I say I'm looking for something, and it's not a call out saying, hey, give me this. It's more of like, I'll be going, oh yeah, I've been looking for this thing, and I've had people give it to me just because I do have a channel. So there is an advantage built in that, and I'm sure you've had the same thing. Like, there is an advantage built in to having a channel, so that does contribute as far as more people see you, and there are people that will give you things where you might not normally have that opportunity. But the game doesn't function any differently, like that. The drop rates aren't any different or whatever. We all have to grind the same way. But yeah, I have been given a lot of things.
Speaking as a fellow content creator, I have never been given anything. Never once. No one has ever given me anything. Never.
Given lots of things by generous people. Lots of things. I mean, there's been times when it's like, God, I've been looking. Like, there was a 10 mil pistol. I'm like, God, I've been looking for one of these for a couple years. Someone heard that and they gave me one. So I mean, that's
pretty much
Yeah,
it.
Zemo,
Yeah.
that was a nice bow video you did recently. Where'd you get the mods?
Insta. Let's see if I can learn. Oh.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
No.
What?
I don't know that.
No. Just saying.
Bow video?
The one you did about bow builds, or using a bow, the explosive bow. Explosive versus plasma.
Never done anything with a bow. What's a bow?
That's what I thought.
What's a bow?
As long as people don't give you stuff.
Yeah, people totally don't give me anything. No one, never happened. No, I've never received a single thing. 100% all me, baby.
All from earning. It's all from working. It's all skill.
All skill. It's just that's it. All skill, all the time.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody dropped you the plans for the bow because you didn't know them.
No, 100% didn't know that. I knew those plans. Yeah, 100%. That didn't happen. Yeah, can't prove it. Do you have a YouTube channel? Do you know who I am? My father will hear of this.
That whole do you know who I am? I'm actually surprised when that
it's
happens.
like I think it's very much a case of when it comes to being a content creator, these sort of things happen, and it's all about being grateful when it does, but not expecting it.
And usually it's because someone likes your content. It's not because, oh, you suck or whatever. It's usually someone's like, I really like your content, and if you ever need, like, especially if you do weapon videos, because I have that where someone's like, if you're ever looking for a specific weapon to do a video on, let me know. I can probably get it for you. And that has happened. Where, in fact, my last, when I did the one on the explosive the explosive plasma gun, like, I was looking for, I'm like, well, I wonder if I can get an Enclave plasma that's got those mods on it. And I did, and it was by someone giving it to me. So, I mean, I did the mods myself, but in terms of getting the specific, gun outfitted the way I wanted, that was from someone giving it to me. So
yeah.
There's this one stream right now. Every single time I've offered to give them something because they needed it, they turned me down every single time.
What?
Saying. Every single time.
Who locked my door?
Who's that?
Oh, I don't know. Who could it be?
Who can it be now?
But yeah, it's one of those things. It's
someone's in a silo.
Sometimes there is what's the word?
Oh, that's Joko. I know him.
There is there's challenging getting things. And sometimes it's just prolonging your own suffering. Why the fuck is that all spoiled? What the fuck?
Sure. I mean, my preference is always to, if I can get my hands on it myself, to do it. But some things, like, I mean, the Enclave is stupid, right? Like, getting those mods is just insane.
Yeah.
So it's just one of those ones. It's like, well, I could do a regular plasma and craft it, and that was going to be my option. Well, if I can get one that has all the mods on it, I'll do that. But otherwise, I'll just do a regular plasma because it's not that big of a difference.
The fuck? Get out of here.
The nice thing about a regular plasma is you can swap the mods around and try different things.
Yeah.
And once an Enclave, it's like you can do that, but going back is very difficult. It's I wish they would make those available with Modus. I don't understand why it is the way it is. It makes
I
no
mean,
sense.
I don't find it too hard to find those things, but then when I've tried it, I find them pretty quick.
Well, it depends on what you're looking for. Like the flamer barrels I found relatively easy, but once you start going into, I mean, it's like the stock and the reflex sight and the, you know, all the
Yep,
different
found
ones.
them.
That takes, but it's like a farming. Like you really have to, you know, put in the time to farm that stuff. And I've never been
yeah.
lucky with finding that stuff at
I
all.
do it while editing
Same.
videos usually.
Ah, okay.
Number of
Like,
times I've been to the train station and the mall vendor, and nope, every single time I don't get jack.
It's why if I've got extra, you know, people want them, they can have them because I'm likely not gonna fucking make that many of those goddamn things.
Yeah, same. If it's like that's
This thing is
I have
so
given
fucking
away
busted.
lots of things.
Yeah,
Well, that's
I'm at the train station and no enclave mods.
That's the thing about it is when you build a community, especially in this type of scenario, like with a YouTube channel.
Oh, look at I got an Enclave. It's Enclave, Plasma Gun, Night Vision, Scope. Well, see, that's the kind of mods I find, the kinds I would never use in a million
But yeah,
years.
like
So.
if you build a community, you kind of build a community to share stuff and help each
Sure.
other out. Because there's no fucking
Sure.
point in having like a load of people that you know and then not utilizing each other in order to get different things that otherwise would be difficult to do on your own. Like, for example, like Kenobi has been getting he got the intelligence bobbleheads off me there, but I also gave him some weapon weight mods. Obviously, he traded them for something that he has, but it's that kind of way of like, you know, we all should be helping each other out to get things. You know, it's like if someone needs something and I can make it and I don't need it myself, then why wouldn't I help them out? It's very much that kind of way.
Of course.
And Kenobi has dropped me a shitload of weapons recently that he wants to see videos on, which I'm still fucking working through a fucking backlog of 1 million weapons. But, you know, it's that kind of thing of there's always things that, you know, people want to see videos of certain things, see their favorite weapon, their favorite type of thing. And that's what is important about it. It's about getting everybody to, you know, want to see different things and get involved and all that kind of stuff. I've just realised that my sound is not... It's not capturing my sound. I think my sound must have died on... well, the game sound must have died on Expeditions. Oh well. I'll maybe restart it after the next event pops up. But yeah, I'm restating again. This fucking plasma cutter is bananas. Like the damage they have.
Have they buffed them?
Oh, they have they fucking buffed them, man. Like it is insane. Like it's not so much the plasma cutter, it's the fire damage. Like fire damage is so fucking busted. I don't know how the cremator's weaker now when fire damage is so busted right now.
I'm gonna see if I've got one on this character.
Yeah, the game audio isn't working for me, Mr. Free. I kind of noticed it because I'm swinging my plasma cutter and it's not going zoom.
Well, that wasn't encrypted, so that'll do that.
It could also be that. It could also have been the encrypted from...
Encrypted kills your sound.
Doesn't always kill my sound, but yeah. It does.
Every single time.
It's usually Expeditions that kill my sound.
Drives me nuts. You do Uranium Fever. Yeah, it's like after the first event, it's just, or after the last eviction notice, nope, no more good events for you.
I mean, to be fair, 2 eviction notices in a row is relatively good.
But I wasn't here for the first one, so it didn't happen.
Well, I mean,
like a tree in the forest.
I've got it recorded, so it did.
But I wasn't on the recording, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's not true. You were on the recording during the second eviction notice.
That one, but that was the first one, as far as I can tell.
No, that's fake news.
Fake news.
Okay, I just think so. We talked earlier about making stuff, and it doesn't come out as random legendaries.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to add them on there, but you can. I didn't realize you could add random mods.
Yes.
I didn't realize that part. Okay.
Yeah. You when you make your legendary a legendary before you can actually manually change the mods, you have to do random.
Right.
But the
Yeah,
good
custom-
thing is, and I'll state this again, if you've got a 1-star, you can then roll the 2nd and 3rd star as a random mod. Or if you've got a 2-star, you can roll the 3rd as a random mod. So if you've got a really good
Okay. Got it.
can you make a tea before you go? I will.
I kind of think it's strange that they took away the re-rolling though. So we can roll random one time, and then you can't do random anymore. You have to do custom after that.
I still think they should have left the whole thing to be able to be random.
I agree. I agree with that. And I wish we could put. I wish we could just put custom stars on things without having to replace a random star. You know, it's like, well, you have to spend 15 unless you just take one that you find in the world. It's like you got to spend 15 modules first, and then once you spend your 15 modules, then you can put custom stars on and replace those. Which, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's again, it's one of those things where Bethesda thought, you know, there's a simple way, and then there's our way. So
Okay. So
Yeah.
I've made this plasma cutter. I've made it aristocrats. I've made it swing speed.
Uh-huh.
Right now it breaks 50% slower. I've got the options of adding strength or, well, obviously not lightweight. Is it worth changing durability to strength?
On a plasma cutter? I mean, if you've got
Yeah.
strength, then if you've got strength, let's put it this way: if you have a strength mod and you don't, I mean, I don't know if I'd spend the modules. Well, I mean, if you have the modules, I mean, I would do it. I mean, 3 strength, that's an extra 15% damage.
Isn't it
And it works.
30%?
It's 5% per point of strength.
Mm.
So plus, I think strength actually affects the dot as well. So
It does.
So yeah,
It does
yeah,
directly
so-
affect the dot.
Okay.
So, yeah,
I'll spend it.
yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Especially since you're probably swimming in repair kits, so durability is probably not something you have to worry about too much.
But yeah, like for example, on
Oh, we haven't even
my
started this.
one-
We're just in here, and this hasn't even started. Okay.
For example, on my one, the dot
I
is up to
have about 750
1,160.
repair kits.
Yeah.
The dot is fucking insane on this piece of shit.
So on melee weapons, I'm either gonna go not counting auto melee because they're kind of different. So for like a regular melee weapon, I'm either gonna go strength or reduced AP cost. One of those two is gonna be my choice.
And I've got another thought to add to this. Power attack damage affects the dot as well.
Okay.
And I'm certain of this because of Jeff. For example, when thank you.
Are you one hitting him?
Well, no, I'm not one hitting them. But you know when you swing your weapon and the dot appears now, it appears as like a transparent bar that ticks.
I don't
out
remember
gradually.
talking to you about swinging my weapon.
Yeah, you've talked to me about swinging your weapon lots of times.
Yeah, that was an offline conversation.
But do you know what I mean when you hit them with a dot and you see their bar tick down?
Yeah.
So when hitting Jeff, it is noticeably bigger when you power attack. Like significantly.
Because I get really excited when I power attack. So
Well, exactly.
Really bigger.
Exactly. So,
okay.
so the dot is directly affected by the power attack as well.
Okay.
So I think it increases it
That
by
makes
whatever
sense.
percentage increase power attacks.
I mean, if that's like
Yeah.
a 40% increase, that's massive. That
Yeah.
means why? That means
Just in
okay.
time.
I guess Zweihander doesn't do. Yeah. This is not going to be over.
Well,
It's gonna be
basically,
robots.
what it means is that the power attack damage is going to be the best possible option because you're getting 40% on top of a big fucking boost of damage from the thing. I mean, I'm hitting these little fuckers for 2,000 in the face there, and that's just the attack, not the dot that then burns them. Like this thing is absolutely. I didn't realize how busted this thing was now. Like I genuinely am so impressed with it, and you know how freaking excited I was about the Blue Ridge Caravan branding iron.
Sure.
Like I think this is debatably the better weapon now. Just because the dot, what the fuck just killed me? The dot on it is just insane.
Trying to leave.
You're trying to leave here?
Yeah, it works okay.
Yeah. Well, the nuke is gonna. This event is not gonna end in time.
Yeah, but I'm still beating the crap out of stuff.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if I should have put faster reload on it though.
Yeah.
I mean, you do need to reload that weapon.
Test your medics if okay, Mr. Epos. Remember on Friday to test your medics assault rifles.
Did
Medics-
everybody leave the... No.
Medics is actually moderately better than what it was, but I still don't get everybody's hype over it.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I mean, yeah, I don't get it either. Why everyone's so excited about medics? Do we
It's-
really spend that much time healing other people?
But
I mean,
it's,
apparently.
that is the kind of logic of it. Is like, do I really want to heal all those assholes that are fucking annoying me?
Nope.
Well, I don't know. It just doesn't come up that much. It's not one of those things where I'm having to constantly heal people or NPCs. It just isn't a thing that's happening that much where I'm getting excited about it. So I don't understand, to be honest, why everyone's so excited about it. Now maybe, maybe raids. I mean, I keep wondering like, okay, what raids are going to do in terms of kind of mix up the, like, because right now a support build, I like the idea of one. It just isn't. It's not terribly useful. Like a support build doesn't have much to do in this game. So maybe that will change at some point in the future. But at the moment, medics doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not carrying a medics weapon.
Yeah, but see, something I would really like is if they added like a passive feature to all melee weapons that it draws aggro from enemies. Like if you hit an enemy with a melee weapon, they automatically default to going, that little fucker's getting eaten. Like that would be cool, because then it would encourage you to try and run like a tank class, essentially, where you're stacking like a load of endurance and deliberately trying to survive to your very best. So that would make sense. And then a support class would make sense because you would be healing the tank guy because he's drawing all the aggro.
Sure.
So it would make sense if they kind of made these kind of archetypes in the game, but we don't really have that. So yeah, I agree. It's very much a case of the only reason I can think of a medic's weapon is you don't want to put friendly fire on and you want to heal like NPCs.
Yeah. Well, and honestly, your damage prefix doesn't matter a whole lot anyway. So medics is basically like, oh, I can take that 1 point of friendly fire and put it. So, but that's the thing. It's like I think most people only run rank 1 anyway. So. Okay, so I'm excited for a weapon that saves me 1 perk point.
Well, Hangry, stemming each other's one thing, like that's reviving each other. At that point, it's fucking pointless if you've got a medic's weapon or not. And we all like fall down occasionally. That's a given. But how often are you shooting the people in front of you and not the enemies? Most people are vatsing the enemies and shooting them, like and instantly one-shotting them. It's just it feels like it is a good effect in theory, but not in practicality. Like, there's not a lot of enemies in the game that I think warrants you being spam healed. Like, honestly.
Right.
Like, if it was an
if you're
it would be better.
Well, so if I'm in an event or something and somebody needs that much healing, eventually I just think, you know what? I'm not responsible for their build. If somebody goes down, I mean, kind of, especially if it's a random person, like if they go down more than twice, I'm not going to revive them a third time because I'm not going to spend my time in an event reviving somebody whose build is terrible.
Yeah.
So that's just.
And I mean, it happened. Like if you bring a stealth build to an event where you can't stealth around it, and you inevitably get fucking punked because you don't have any damage mitigation perks. It's one of those things, and it is very just a case of like. I think a lot of people just need to just let themselves die and then just fucking. There's no downside to death in this game, so just die.
But that reminds me of something. So right now, Ricochet is busted.
In what way?
Yes, as near as I understand it, and I haven't tested the first part. So there's 2 parts to it. The first part is that it only triggers on an enemy 1 time. So an enemy shoots you a bunch of times, it'll just trigger the first time. So I can't speak to that part because I haven't seen that part. But what happens is they'll keep shooting you and it'll make the sound like it's triggering, but it won't actually heal you. It does nothing. If you're holding a vampire weapon, if you're holding a vampire weapon. I don't know if it's happened before, but I went in the silo and I stood there And yeah, I was never getting healed, even though it was like doing the ricochet noise over and over again. I was never getting healed from it. So
Maybe
and I
that's a
tested it
deliberate nerf.
yesterday or two. Well, it might have to like because it may be the same thing with vampire, except it's still triggering is the problem. So it's still giving you the trigger. So it seems like I think it probably broke unintentionally when they fixed, or when they changed vampires. I think that's probably what happened, but I don't know. It's one of those things where someone made a comment in a Discord, and I'm like, well, that's interesting. So I went into a silo with a character that normally would be just, I mean, because before I could stand there with a vampire weapon and ricochet, you stand under one of those turrets and your health doesn't move. And my
Yeah.
health was gradually draining, and I'm looking at my Pip-Boy going, yeah, there's no heals, like no heals at all. None of these shots, or even though it's triggering, none of these shots are giving me health back. So just something to be aware of if you're running ricochet and carry a vampire weapon. At the moment, I don't think ricochet is useful in that state. Like having it just heal one per enemy.
Yeah.
I think, and I didn't test this, but what you would need to do is unequip it and then re-equip it, but you'd have to do that over and over again because it's only going to trigger one time. So for me, that's not really practical to sit and equip and unequip your weapon over and over again, just for that perk card. So yeah. Anyway, that's just a thing. Vampire's still working. It's just the combination of vampire with ricochet is it's not doing what it used to do, and I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it's not working how it used to work.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't use vampire weapons all that much anymore.
I do depends. For me, it's situational.
Like I'm very rarely on a character that requires it. And to be honest, I don't like most of my characters are like fucking tanky as shit. Like this guy is been tanking this fucking robot this whole thing, and they're one of the more damaging enemies, and he's just been taking electricity. So like yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I think the
overeaters
perks need a full rework to an extent.
Yes, absolutely.
I think what they did with endurance was a good start, but I definitely don't think it's finished.
Long way to go. Well, and I like how they did it. They did two things that I like. Number one, they changed the perk. Number one, they consolidated the disease one, because before disease, like it was spread across 4 perks. Like diseases from different sources were different perks, and now it's just one card for all diseases, and it's only one perk point, because all those cards were like 3 perks, right?
Oh,
so
yeah,
they basically took them all down to 1, which is good. They consolidated the disease, which was good, and then they changed the other ones to make them actually, give really cool effects. So I would like to see them do that further with other things, make them, things that were 3 stars or 4 or 5 stars. I mean, some of the stuff is ridiculous. How many perk points you have to invest in a thing, and just like our weapon perks, like that shouldn't be. And instead of it being 3 perk points, they should just be like 1 point cards, regular master, and still give you that 20% instead of having to invest like an insane number of perks. Because it's not like you're it's not like you're doing like crazy damage with that. You're doing, okay, this is the kind of damage I should do, but I'm having to invest so many perk points to get there. It's not a good system.
No,
Let's do that.
It's not finished yet, as far as I'm concerned. But
yeah,
it's just
like they
need to just keep doing stuff. They just need to keep tweaking it and
keep at it. Keep doing everything, and because it's like they took 4. I mean, I actually like the way 4 did it, and it's like they went so far away from that. I mean, I understand the whole perk card thing. While they want you to be able to switch, I kind of get that, why you need to be able to swap perks in and out, but yeah, I don't know. It could be better. It could be better.
Yeah, it could be better. I'm going to start an expedition. If a good event pops up, I'll jump over to it, but if obviously one doesn't, we can just complete the expedition.
I'm getting new plans that I don't know. That's nice.
But yeah, it's just a case of I think with the new team that's working on it, it is a work in progress, and there's a lot of things that could always be better. I do agree that there's way too many perks in one tree and not in another. Like it always felt like agility is too cluttered. like there's too much in the agility tree that people want.
Yes.
And there's too much in, and not enough in. Technically, I think there's not enough in the strength tree that people want now.
Oh, I don't know.
But-
Strength is pretty crowded. I mean, it's got heavy guns and it's got melee and shotguns. Like, there's no way you can.
Yeah,
spec...
but well, you can't really run all of them in the one go anyway. Like, I think if you're gonna run a weapon type, you need to pick one. I don't think you can do that with any type where you can run like all the weapon types in the one go.
So what I would say to that is, like if you like, it seems if I can shoot a rifle, all of a sudden I don't know how to use a pistol. I mean, to me that doesn't make any kind of sense. Or I don't know how to use a shotgun. It's just like too much of an investment in. It's like I'm not a big jack of all trades thing, but the fact is you're basically they want you to spec into one type of weapon. And they've been so specific with it. It's like, okay, not only is it one type of weapon, but it's like if you use a semi-automatic rifle, you don't know how to use an automatic rifle. Really? Like it's too specific.
I think merging them would be a good idea. Like putting commando
or automatic
and
pistol and a regular
together.
pistol. It's like, no, that wouldn't be good to be able to use both of those. You would only know how to use one.
See,
or the melee. How about melee? How about melee? Do we really need 3 different kinds of melee? I mean, that's.
Yeah, I don't quite get that as well. I can understand why you would maybe distinguish unarmed from weapons.
Yeah, because unarmed has kind of always been its own thing, so that's okay. But one-handed and two-handed, yeah, I could swing with one hand, but when I get to 2 hands, I just fall down. I don't understand how that works at all.
How do I swing this thing?
How do I swing with 2 hands? It's just
It's very random. But it is a case of they just need to just keep working at it. I mean, I feel like certain things just need moved around, certain things need adjusted, certain perks need either combined or like changed into different
Quantum
things.
Bear, it's right here. Hang on, I'll grab Quantum.
Cool. I was coming back for him.
Got it.
But it's
they've gotten one thing I will say is they're very active on the Bethesda Discord, like the devs are.
Hey, Mikal.
And they've gotten a lot of good suggestions, and they do pay attention to feedback. Doesn't mean they're going to do what everyone says, but they're very active and they ask questions. It's like, okay, when you're talking about, this interaction with this, what do you mean, or whatever. So they're definitely very active, which I like. So yeah, I think the game is in a lot better place than it was than it's been, just in terms of.
I mean, if you look at how it existed when it first came out, fucking no NPCs.
Right. Well, it's more a case right now of we've got. It's almost like we don't have like this wall of, but like the wall between the devs and the players is not. It's come down, right? They actually communicate directly with players and ask for feedback, and they respond to the feedback. So it's not just they ask for it and it goes into who knows where. They ask for feedback, and they'll respond and ask questions and say, okay, what do you mean by this? And is this what you say? And okay, and they'll make changes based on
even more.
Yeah, I mean, like even with eviction notice, right? Like they did the eviction notice, they got a lot of feedback on that, and it's not they respond to people complain and they revert. It's not just that. It's just there was actually a lot of intelligent comments. It's like, okay, well, you have this thing. Yes, eviction notice might be over delivering, but nothing else gives you anything. So if you're going to do that to eviction notice, bring the other events up.
But
they undid what they did to eviction notice and said, okay,
somehow
we're gonna
fucked up the meatbags.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, they might be. No, I think the meatbag thing is related to caravans, because that was an issue with. I don't know that, but I mean, that's kind of the assumption is that so caravans, because of the way they were paced, you weren't looting, you're killing stuff, and you're having to just basically
high ground again.
Yep, high ground. And so what happened is you'd end up with just like tons of bodies all over the place, and eventually with if caravans are constantly running, you're going to end up with so much loot on the ground, it's really going to hurt server performance. And so what the thought is that they've done something to address that, and in doing that, it's kind of messed up meat bags as well. So, one fix leads to a breakage.
Freaking tea time.
Yippee! All those legendaries. Although I could use some Sweetwater Special Blend.
No, you couldn't.
I could. I was actually going to do it, but I don't have the daily today.
No. No. Just no. I just like
But-
saying no. I'll be honest.
Yeah. That's because you're a dad, right? Isn't that what well, dads are supposed to say yes, right? You're supposed to be the good guy.
I'm not the fucking man from Del Monte.
Have you not met him?
That's true.
Does anybody see Morp's last comment? I just see a blank.
I see need one shadow. The
I see-
one right before Kenobi. Is
I
that
see-
the one? Oh,
no.
this one was a blank. Yeah, I see the blank comment too, right before Michael.
Jesus Christ.
By best build, do you mean like the fucking camp thing? I definitely don't have that. No. I dread if somebody voted for mine, I'd be slightly offended on the basis that there's so many amazing camps out there. Why the fuck are you rating my shit one?
Did you submit one?
No.
Oh.
No, I did not. Like, yeah, why is that blank? What are you actually typing? It's got me curious now.
Code.
I don't know if you hit space and enter it. Okay, that's weird. That is weird. Why would it allow you to do that? Just everybody's typing blank comments now. Find the overgrown keeper and steal his face.
We've got that.
Boing.
Trying to. My armor was breaking. I had to.
So I'm making a bunch of level 1 10mm pistols.
Uh-huh.
Just so I can then make them legendary and then scrap them to farm unlock stuff.
Why though?
Wiggle, if you ever start another character
Uh-huh.
and it's a pistol
If?
build, I can. But okay, when? But if you ever do, so far I've rolled 3 quad explosive pistol, 10mm pistols, quad
Nice.
crits pistols, quad
Oh,
damage
geez.
while aiming pistols. I'm basically getting good roll pistols, but they're all level 1 because I'm going to scrap them.
Right.
It's just like, why can't I get this much luck when I'm rolling stuff regularly?
See the level 1 pistols that you're scrapping or making. How much modules is it taking you to do it?
Oh, it's eating them up, but I'm sitting here bored. I just thought I'd give it now that I know that I can roll a regular whatever, and then legendary it, which I didn't quite understand before. I'm just making them to scrap them. But when you scrap legendaries, you get modules back, right? Not as many as you used to make them, but you get modules back.
No,
so it's-
scrap back.
Oh, we got
sorry,
a nuke.
scrap.
We got a nuke. No, you only get legendary. Yeah, you get legendary script back, but
Okay.
you get 4 legendary
That's fine.
script back. Now, what I will say about, let's see. Actually,
So
where's
look,
that?
there's
nuke?
another one. Quad damage while aiming.
Fucking hell.
Right?
But no,
Are we going to-
like oh, it's bubblegum bear. No, the what was I gonna say?
Are we gonna go? Are we gonna go to the nuke? Or are we gonna do this?
Well, we'll go to the nuke. I'm just
Try
trying
and
to
finish
go
this.
through this as quickly as possible.
Do you get the bubble gum? You did. All right.
Yeah, I did.
All right.
Let's
If it's,
see.
I guess if it's the sharks, well, I don't know. It's still gonna take a minute, but 19 bazillion. What is the nuke on?
I don't
Is
know.
It might be if it's joke. He's going to be doing the triple, so it might be robots. Again.
Yeah, it'll be
Oh, robots. All right.
yeah.
So we got
Possibly,
the
but I haven't
nuke.
looked at the map because I'm on the workbench.
That gives us 5 minutes, and we're at Siren's
yeah.
Theatre again, so that means it's the quickest
All right.
possible outcome.
Is,
Alright,
yeah, it's going to be robots again.
So just, I don't know if you're just using modules that you're getting. I assume you're not. Are you buying them, or are you just using modules that you're
The
getting
ones
from?
me, just the ones I
Yeah.
have laying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as far as script goes, in
Yeah,
case
good.
anyone doesn't know, there is a mystery pick next week. So that's
Mm.
3 stars for 60 scripts. So
That is
Anybody
actually going to be
who's-
cheap. That is going to be super cheap.
I mean that's really cheap. I mean basically you're paying for full price for an armor, and if you get anything that's not regular armor, you're getting a discount, a good discount.
Well, yeah,
So-
yeah, and on top of that, it also means that if you get power armor, you're getting essentially
discount.
most
Half
of
50%.
where you get
50%.
well, if you get something that you don't need the effects off of, you can put it back in the script machine for nearly cost.
That's true. That's true.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep that
because
one.
the power armor is 120, I think, right? I think it's 120 for a 3-star.
Oh, yeah,
so yeah,
it's
you're
super
getting
expensive.
50% power armor. So
I mean,
we got to take down the competitors. Darn it, we're missing that part. Darn it.
I have not been killing any of them, so
Yeah, I have, and I didn't realize this. I didn't realize we hadn't got 0 thumbs up. So I'm trying to make up for it.
we should be fine.
need
I usually
we
don't
need
do it
6
until this
more.
point anyway if I'm on my own. So
We just need to find 6 more. So kill them on the way to the final area, and do a thumbs up
yeah,
as we go. There we go. Yeah, we're almost
yeah.
there. Nice, good job, good job.
It's the thing is I get so many people when I've had these in videos, people will comment
There
about
we go.
how I should just do it here and there, and I was like, or I could do it
No,
right at the
no,
end.
it's best to run through everything as quick as you can, and then because you have plenty of enemies to do it on.
Oh yeah.
And I just wasn't paying attention. Otherwise, we would have been done without a problem. Because I killed plenty. Oh, we got them all.
Too many.
Yeah. And that speeds it up a lot. Like if you take the time to do it out there, unless you have a team, like if you have 4 people and 2 are doing it out and whatever, but if you don't finish it out on the outside, it's not a time saver to do it. You just go inside and get the rest there.
I'm keeping that quad explosive level 1 for if I ever make another character. It's too good to scrap.
Kill my power, it takes a lot of damage. I might have become a fat pacifist in Fallout 76. Despise enemies in the game. They literally just stand there and every enemy fights the same part. What?
I would like to do I mean, I've thought about doing a pacifist run, but when I planned it through, it doesn't work. Because there are too many quests that require you to kill an enemy before you can grab.
Yep, pretty much.
And the only way around that is you could cheese it. Well, I'll just have teammates and they can do. Well, okay, but then you're not really. To me, that kind of defeats the purpose of like their games just don't let you play that way.
I'm a pacifist, but everyone around me can be a murdering sociopath.
I got a 3-star fixer. I wonder what it is.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a god roll. It's a god roll wiggle. It's anti-armor, explosive, and VATS hit chance.
Oh wow! So it's got 2-second stars. Cool.
Not VATS hit chance. AP reduction.
Too late. You ruined it. You broke it.
I'll
let's
break
see
you.
Here. It is.
I'd love
damage increases as health. Oh, so it's Juggernaut. Wow, you're right though. It's Juggernaut's faster fire rate, reduced AP cost.
Help! Help! Let me in! Let me in!
What's happening?
I'm behind the door. I'm actually behind the door.
I could turn that into. Okay, I'm gonna have to save that one because I could turn that into just something.
Tell me you can see me. Tell me you can see me behind the door.
Oh, you're like in another dimension. What is happening?
Let me in. I'm in the fucking upside down. Is this Stranger Things? Wait, Kenobi's in here with me. We're in
One of the 3, yeah, but he said it was a god roll. So it's not a god roll, but it's close. It could be. Oh no. Oh, I'm where you. What is happening here? I'm in the same thing as you. I'm in the same dimension. What is going on? Where are we? Where are we?
We're in the upside down wiggle. This is Stranger Things.
I left the thing, so I went outside.
It's
now we're gonna go back
Things.
inside. I think Uncle Ben was in the same. All right, there we go. Now I'm in right side up land.
That's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious that happened to a few of us as well. Ooh, someone's just left a fuckload of grenades here.
The server is. Come on, let me shoot something before this. Okay, there.
Fucking hell! I'm sure I saw a demo Garg in there. I know, Mr. Free. I knew I could, but that's why I wasn't bothering to go until the door opened because I was like, I was gonna say
it's less. It's oh shit. It's more funny if
I act like an idiot.
Yes. Okay, come on, let me through. These things are
So-
blocking me.
Someone actually left a comment about that in a video, and basically it said about the
They called you an idiot, or
no. He said about in a previous video about the alien disintegrator being stealth, and I was like, oh, I didn't know that, and it said thank you for the information. But then the next
Right.
video, I was like, apparently I've been told this is stealth, and I kept being found and them attacking me, and I was like, don't know if I buy it though. But then he went, no, I'm serious. It is stealthy, and I'm like, I know, I'm just doing it for comedic effect.
oh,
Like sometimes I say stuff just because it's funny,
right.
not because it's necessarily true.
Like I'm putting on a show here.
it's
I'm
like
not just
it's,
trying to educate and amaze. I'm trying to entertain as well.
it's like my weapon names. They're always as stupid as possible, and people are still asking, "Did you get this from an event?" It's like, no, I fucking did not. Do you honestly think Bethesda fucking called something? Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Oh, that's funny. Did you ever have anyone accuse you of paying real money for a thing?
Yes, when I got that fucking legacy out of a vending machine for 20k caps.
Okay. I've gotten that once.
But like, I'd love for someone to make that accusation at me because they obviously think I'm richer than I am. I don't
Right?
fucking.
It's like,
I don't have enough
it's
money
like-
to be spending on shit I don't need.
yeah. Paying real money for imaginary weapons? Sure.
Doesn't explosive also break stealth? Sani, yes, but
I think it hurts stealth. I think it hurts
yeah,
stealth. I don't know if it breaks it completely.
Well, it does and it doesn't. It basically every time you, for example, when you're in stealth and you use
it makes noise.
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. It makes
when
noise.
you use all weapons, there is a chance that it will break your stealth. And the only weapon that doesn't do that is the anchorage ace. Now, with explosive, that increases that percentage to a higher percentage. So it does and it doesn't. It does break their chance of breaking stealth, but it only increases it by an arbitrary percentage. It's not like it instantly breaks it every time. And I think two-shot explosive doubles that chance of breaking stealth, so it makes it even worse.
If I have this Juggernaut's fixer, this is worth saving. I might want to do something with it, right? It's Juggernaut's weapon speed, reduced AP. That's like worth saving to. All I need to do is put a good first star on it, and
I would keep it on the basis that you never know, they might actually buff Juggernauts to be a usable
well, and plus
effect.
I know all the effects on it anyway, so it's not like scrapping it will do anything for me.
Yes.
Like it's just 1 star off, and if you're gonna have 1 star off, you want it to be the first star because that's the cheap star.
Oh, that was the wrong button. You don't make friends with salad.
Yeah. Mr. Three Papas. That's how I do my weapons too. I name it the same way.
Mr. Free Papas.
Mr. Three Papas. Yeah.
That's never not going to be funny.
No, I love it. Mr. Three Papas.
He's not got 1 papa. He's not got 2. He's got
He's Mr.
3
Three
papas.
It's like you may have 2 mommies, but I got 3 papas. "15 modules." Yeah, exactly. 15 modules is a god roll. I don't know any of the god roll prefixes, but if I ever do,
I spawned there a few days ago and could see piles of legendaries scattered around down there. Got at least 6. Very nice.
Oh wow, that's cool. That's nice.
Is that maybe what's happening to all the legendaries now? They're falling through the floor. Like that's what's happened to the bodies. Maybe they're falling through the floor.
We should have spent more time there and looked around.
There was nothing there. Trust me, I looked.
Oh.
I'd literally looked to see if there was anything cool in there. There was nothing there. But no, that would make sense. That would make sense what's happening to the bodies. They're not despawning. They're just falling through the fucking floor into the nether.
Collision has been turned off. Just there's no collision in the game. So we just need to find that entry point into the underneath world.
We just
can
need to
find all of the legendaries, all of them.
Just find a place under fucking eviction notice and fall through.
Right? Just stand there with a net catching.
Just fucking mountains of legendaries.
Yeah. Even if Annette doesn't want to play, just bring her along anyway.
Just Annette with her mister and his free papas.
Oh, someone's gonna do. Jock's gonna do the 3-fer.
Yep, that's what
I
I
have a
thought.
2-shot explosive fixer, a quad explosive 2. They're very good. I like 2-shot explosive and quad explosive. Honestly, my two favorite effect combinations. If only there was an equivalent of 2-shot for melee. Now then I'd be very happy. 2-swing.
Well, you might be able to do it. I mean, you could put faster reload on.
I mean, if you, I'd love if that got bugged and it actually worked.
Everyone's laughing, but then when they make the change and you have to start putting fuel in your chainsaw, you'll be happy that you got faster reload.
Which I've always wondered about.
Fuel in your chainsaw, fuel in your plasma cutter.
Yep, and you'll have to be grinding to find 2-stroke oil.
Just instead of the fucking plasma cutter, it's now just a shake weight. Shake it for more action.
That'd be a funny, funny weapon.
Yep. Then after every event, you'll have to go back to your workbench and resharpen the blade with a little pointed file.
Oh man, this game would die so fast.
The gyrating mod.
It's like people already don't want to have to craft ammo, or it's like I don't want to spend my time grinding. You realize that is the game, right? It's like I just want to play. Well, that is what this game. That's a lot of this game. It's. I don't want to grind, but that's.
Yeah, I don't get that.
You're
logic.
saying you want to play. You want to play another game, is what you're saying. I mean, that's when people are saying that. It's like I don't want to have to spend time, grinding materials to craft ammo or do anything like that. It's like, well, then you probably are saying you want to play something else, is what you're saying.
What else is in this game other than going around beating things
this
to
game
death
is
and then fucking yeah.
Yeah, I mean the grind is the game. That's what I mean. I think that's true of any online game, because otherwise, if there's not a grind, it's you play it and then you're done and you play something else. So if you're gonna have a loop, the loop is going to involve grind. And
A fun way to do this event, if this Bogtown one,
yeah,
you go over and get if the behemoth is over there, go get him and all of his cohorts come down here as well. So you end up fighting all the super mutants and
fun,
Bogtown Jeff and all of his friends.
Ooh, it's a party.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is kill Bogtown Jeff right now.
Okay, we still
Well,
got
if
that.
he's there, and
I don't see him.
well, then you're not going to kill him, are you?
Maybe I
But if
killed
he's
him
here,
so
you can
hard
get him
he's
and all
already
his friends
dead.
to come down to the event.
So there's a super mutant fighting Scorched, and what does the super mutant say? Let's play, human.
I mean, he is a dum dum.
Yeah.
Like,
Not smart.
I mean,
funny,
stop making fun of his intelligence, Wiggle. That's a hate crime.
Well, so is a fiction notice, and you're all about that.
Hey.
I mean, that's a genocide. You're participating in genocide.
At no point,
like, what more of a hate crime is that?
At no point have I said I morally agree with a fiction notice. I just take part in it.
Right.
Also,
just following orders.
I was the first person to say how racist it was.
And yet you still do it. That even makes it worse because you know that you're wrong.
No.
You're still actively participating in it.
No, I know that I'm wrong, but I know that they're 3-star legendaries, and right. I'm an opportunist.
The ends justify the means.
The ends do justify the means.
Yes.
Those
Kyle
stinking dum-dums need to give me their shit. If they just dropped their legendary items and left, I'd let them live.
Right. Yeah.
But no, they didn't.
But no. Oh. Load bearing.
No.
I don't want to bear a load.
Node bearing.
Another event that needs a massive rework and change.
Mm-hmm.
Though to be fair, most of Fallout is just everybody's racist to someone.
Yeah. I mean, this game is honestly pretty nice compared to all other. I mean, there's no slavery, right? Fallout 3. I mean, Fallout 3 was a lot of slavery there. I don't know about the ones before Fallout 3, but
I mean, in Fallout 3, if you did slavery too good, people ambushed you because you were too good at slavery.
Right. Well, I mean, they gave you, what was that, the mesmatron or whatever, where you could actually
Yeah, that thing was fucking
stun people,
weird.
and I never did that. I just never. I mean,
I never did that. I totally never participated in slavery.
no, I could. You know, even though it's not real, it still bothered me. It was one of those things where
yeah.
I did not have a playthrough where I didn't go into the slavers and kill all of them. Like I
But-
never had a playthrough where I didn't do that just because I just couldn't. I just
It's one of those things where there's always going to be something, even in video games, where you're like, that's as much as I know it's fake and it's not a real thing. It just gives you that little uncomfortable in your
to do.
yeah, it gives you that little uncomfortable feeling in your belly, and you're kind of like,
Yeah.
no, I don't think I will.
I don't want to pretend to enslave people. Like that's just not.
I will
not a
literally
thing
murder
that I'm-
people, wear their skin, and eat them, but I won't
Yes.
enslave them.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. No. It's just yeah.
I have to draw my line somewhere.
Yes. Exactly.
Num
Why
num
don't you
num.
Brotherhood Tactics all had obvious slaving and were very blatant? Oh, okay.
I've been wanting to do Project Paradise, but I have trouble getting a team for it. I mean,
Yeah,
I like
that's the
doing Project
challenge.
Paradise. I do like that event, but again, that is always the problem. However,
Yeah.
whenever it shows up on this server, typically I will go to it if I'm
Yeah,
not
it's easier.
jumping.
Yeah. Have a YouTube channel and join it when you're on stream, and you can get other people to join you. That's the best way to get it done.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
force
Unfortunately,
force
that's the best way.
chumps to do it for you.
Yeah. Well, and mostly you just get enough people. I mean, because it's not a hard event. It just takes people. It just takes participation.
It's one of the funner events as well, which is really annoying but it's just a case of like people either don't know how to do it properly or just
it's hard to learn because you don't get the chance. Because most of the time when it comes up, it just gets ignored. So it's really hard to even learn it.
And the best way to do the event is actually locked behind a quest. Because once you've done the quest that you've got to unlock the aggro mobs, like the free mobs can actually be completely aggro and regenerate on their own if you activate the alternate version of the event. They will actually go around and beat the shit out of all the enemies, and they will regenerate their own damn fucking health. They're like fucking psycho.
Is that through like another terminal when you do the event?
But no, it's through the same terminal, but you activate the alternate mode after the fact. You can only unlock it after it. And I always forget to go do it. But the mobs are actually useful. They actually go around and fight for themselves, and they heal up after they're out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
They are basically unkillable at that point.
Don't you have a chance of getting different rewards if you do it that way?
No, I think the rewards are the same. I just think they're more likely to survive. So it seems like your chances of getting different rewards are real. He's a good guy, but he was just hilarious. He didn't even know. I'm very confused. I did Project Paradise with a pro gaming streamer that only plays Fallout 76. He didn't know there was a code for the robot. Like, I honestly keep forgetting to do the quest for it. I know it exists. I know it's there. But I've just never... You know, there's that many quests in this game that are, for the most part, completely frivolous and pointless.
Yeah, and you forget that that's a thing.
Yeah.
It's like, I forgot that's a thing.
It's something I've intended to make a video on multiple times, but just never got round to. And now it's back in my head. I'm like, yeah, I need to make a video about that. put that in the fucking list of things I need to do.
People are starting to think about dying here.
I'd love this fucking NPC to think about doing his goddamn fucking job.
Yeah, I think the server may be running out of steam.
And now he's in the wall.
Yeah. NPCs, I'll shoot them and there's like a beat, and then they take damage and then they die. But yeah.
Oh, I think after this one I'll probably dive off.
Alrighty.
Well, you must be getting close as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got about another 35 minutes in me. I'm up at 7 AM tomorrow. And I'm not 100%, so I should probably get as much sleep as possible before then.
Poor excuse.
I'm in completely the wrong area. I'm over here defending an area where there isn't anybody. Don't know what I'm doing. I'm in the shark's den. I'm shooting whatever, and then I realize, wait, they're not coming this way.
Old man Wiggles at it again.
Yeah, I'm just over here defending nobody. Well, there was NPCs. They were
Fighting
coming out.
fucking shadows, just like, ah!
That's right. That's right. That's right.
It's like, it reminds me of that episode of The Simpsons where he's having the night terrors, just rolling on the floor, going, ah, cobras! Boing. I think this is the one thing that makes expeditions unbearable at times. Like, if they just removed the escortee bit, I would have zero fucks. This is the one thing that if you get escortee like 4 times in a row, it just makes you go, I don't want to do this anymore.
Right.
Yeah. Bubba's still here at the event, just running on a spot.
Oh,
But not
jeez.
really.
Can we replace the NPC, the escortee, with Bubba then? Because it's not even walking. It's just standing, looking around.
Burn him in his cheap-looking suit.
Burn! I don't know if the explosive plasma gun is stronger. It
They've
sure is
already gotten
entertaining.
a lot of rewards for Paradise, but I understand it drops the most modules now. Project Paradise, I think, only drops 5 unless they left it at 8.
It's possible that it's got a chance to do more. I actually don't know.
But originally, the events that had the most were Errol, Encrypted, Project Paradise, and Free Range. Free Range and Project Paradise were both 8. Well, all 4 of them were 8. Now, I know that Encrypted got reduced to 5. I know Errol got reduced to 5.
Yeah.
So I don't, but I've not done Free Range in Project Paradise since it's changed. So if Free Range is 5, then maybe Project Paradise is the only one that's potentially 8. Maybe they forgot to change it.
Well, there's a lot of events that have a scale. Like you can get a range of things. So, like for instance, Bubba's event, Violent Night. So Violent Night actually is one of those ones that has a range, and if you actually do the barehanded thing or the unarmed thing rather, because apparently it is coded to work with unarmed. If you actually succeed with that, you get double, and you can get I think up to 6 on that one if you do it that way.
See,
but it's a range. It's like one of those things where it's like a random.
See, I didn't know
like
it gave you double. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can get like 2. I think you can get 2 to 6 instead of 1 to 3 or something.
So every time I go there, take a fist weapon and punch that little
and do it first. I mean, kill it before anyone shoots it. I mean, that's the difficult part.
Maybe that's another thing to do a video on. Don't fucking shoot the Night Stalker and Project.
Shoot the Night Stalker.
Yeah, do not shoot him. Punch him.
You get bonus. I think it's double. I could be wrong about that, but it is more. And I think it's double, but I could be wrong.
It's something we can test.
And that's how you get the nailer.
Point,
so it's like the nailer's the other one. I think that's the only way to guarantee the nailers. With
it is. Yeah, the nailer will not drop unless you punch him to death.
Holy crap! It's like all of the NPCs. I know where they are.
Death from above just finished. I'm assuming it's at the thingy again.
The robots.
Yeah, so we just need to.
We just need to wait. I'm sure the escort will be quick. So someone go to the end. Seymour run to the end and get ready to go through the door.
It makes sense for me to go to the end because.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're 2-shotting with that thing, do that. Now we're all there. All right.
I think it 2-shot. Well, 3 shots her.
Or 3-shot, whatever. But I mean, someone needs to go to the end.
He's got more melee resistance, so it fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, and she goes invisible, little bitch. Where is she? Fucking. Now I'm fighting the cobras.
Cobra Kai.
Never die.
There we go.
Boing. Come on, drug lady. Blow it in her face.
Chat disconnected?
Hmm?
For me, it's saying chat disconnected. You can't hit anything but melee, though. I think it's supposed to be unarmed. Like a gauntlet's supposed to work. I have not tested these things. These are just things that I've seen coming out. Yeah, the chat is not. Let's see if I turn it off and back on.
Looks fine to
Show
me.
Chat. Yeah, I was saying I was disconnected from
Oh,
chat.
right.
So now it's on.
Tommy
Alright, so-
Two-Tone and Van Halen, I assume there were drugs floating. Yeah, I would as well. Good luck trying to kill him unarmed on a public server. But see, the biggest problem at the moment is there's a lot of people in the game that are absolute fucking I want to shoot everything and instantly kill it pansies. Like, I don't understand, like, the tryhards isn't even the fucking word, because it would imply it was hard to try. It's very much a case of, like, they just do it because they think they do it because they've got a small penis, let's be clear. They have a tiny dick and they need to take that out on everyone else. They're like, hello, my dick is small, look at me one shot this thing that's got no health. I'm going to be honest, Morp, I'm not really overly concerned about the XP, because I'm fairly certain by the time this season is done that I'll have had it finished 10 times over anyway. It's just very much a case of, like, this season is completely uninspired. There's nothing on it.
With double XP on a...
Yeah, that
on
robot's
a...
melting.
Oh, jeez.
I can't see shit. That somebody's...
With double XP and lunchboxes, you don't need to be an expedition team. You can just be a casual team, because the most you can get is 20k on an at the end of an expedition. So it actually makes more sense during double XP to do a casual team. I can't get to. It's so frustrating when it's melting and you can't get over there.
Yeah.
These walls are not going down at all. Oh, I can't see anything. The light is... What is happening?
Yeah, someone's fucking with something. My frame rate's going to piss.
Yeah, this server's I think the server's done. We need to go to the server after
No,
this.
I think someone's spamming, like, quad explosive fucking fat man.
But I also think the server's used up.
Well, that probably as well.
I think that's also... Yeah, so during double XP and lunchboxes, you don't want to do an expedition team. You want to do casual.
Yeah, someone's spamming a fat man down here.
Yeah, it's a quad explosive fat man with probably...
And they're all dead.
The doodly doos.
Oh, you mean like the quad damage while aiming one that I've got that I'm not using?
Yes.
Medic spear. Oh, I got a god roll medic spear. It's
Yay.
medics weapon speed strength.
Now you can poke someone to full health.
Right. Yeah.
Just like, bother.
Puncture, acupuncture. Post-apocalyptic acupuncture.
Well, that is a good name for that, yeah. The acupuncture.
Spears are actually a little on the rare side. You don't see those very often.
No, but there's a reason for that, because they don't actually
again.
They don't have like a pokey like animation. They just have a swingy.
I haven't had a weapon drop from this in quite a while.
Oh, I got Helga.
Not today.
I
Not
got
today. Oh,
Helga.
Helga, nice.
And now I'm going to scrap Helga because I want
It's
her
Helga,
anti-armor.
that's the laser one, right? Is that the...
It's the Gatling laser.
Oh, the Gatling. Oh, okay.
I want her anti-armor. She didn't give it to me. What a bitch.
Medic Spear. Do I want to keep this?
Are
I'm
they
kind of tempted.
tradable?
I'm going to keep this.
Is
They
what
are.
tradable?
Yeah, they're all tradable.
The V weapons, yes.
Yeah, all of them are, yeah.
Well, because I got the armor pin one.
Nice.
Try and learn it for yourself, Bubba, before you give it away to people.
Learn it.
Meh.
Don't you meh me.
I gave up on that.
I was at
Already?
Neurological the other day. Somebody had a base over the station, and I swear there was a B-2
jeez.
bomber shooting the robots. I actually filmed it. I post
Jeez.
that on the fucking server, Hangry. Post that on the Discord. I want to see that.
That's crazy.
Especially if you put like Ride of the Valkyries to it.
Actually, I want to make this Anchorage Ace a quad.
Good luck
Oh,
with
you
that.
can't. Oh.
You were trying to make what a
Okay,
quad?
let's get-
Anchor
Nothing,
Jays.
never mind, ignore me.
Oh yeah, you can't mod them. I wish you
No,
could.
that's a bolly.
There are some weapons that you can mod though. Like some of the older curse weapons
Right.
you can mod. Like the harpoon gun and things like that. So there is certain things that weren't moddable that are moddable now.
It's all the curse stuff. Well, actually, some of the, the curse stuff can be That means you can make an awesome pickaxe. Although you can anyway, because we've got the one that's from the Blue Ridge. That's accursed as well. So yeah, there's a what? There's a and there's a shovel, right? Isn't like one of the shovels is that way too?
Yeah.
You
Well,
can make
it's the
like
weapons
a
from
bonus.
Errol and the weapons
Yeah.
from the other things.
There's a shovel, a pickaxe, and a
Harpoon gun. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
The harpoon gun would be interesting to fuck around with if you had it.
or a
'cause
shovel. I mean, come on, don't sleep on the super shovel.
you just want to be that guy from Mystery Men.
The shoveler.
Okay.
Yeah.
The shoveler.
He just wants to be the shoveler.
What is that? There's
William Macy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was a fun movie. I enjoyed that
was.
movie.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's me. You guys have fun.
Alrighty, man. Thank you for popping in.
Have a good
Enjoy
one.
the rest of your trip.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Yes, I have this thing every time I try and claim anything on the season board, it just hangs up. I claim the thing and it just hangs up.
Because you're connecting to it via your AOL disk still.
I guess that's what it feels like. Well, I mean, it'll do the claim, but then it spins. I mean, so I still get the claim, but it just spins, and I have to leave it and go back in and page through all the things, and it just makes the bad experience worse.
It did that a lot for me a while back as well.
Yeah. I'm almost close. I need two more ranks to get the last boost.
I don't even know what rank I'm
The
on.
last
I've
permanent
barely even been touching like the weeklies and the dailies
boost.
because I
Okay.
just don't feel like I need it.
Yeah.
Like you
And
know that.
Yeah, if you don't feel like doing, yeah, I get it. If you don't feel like doing it, you don't feel like you need to do it, don't do it.
Like I'm gonna get it through just sheer XP. Like that's
Sure.
my genuine kind of thought with it. And it's just a case of like I don't give two fucks about this season. Like there is nothing on that board that I want, and because I did it last season, and I got through it like in 6 hours. It just I know I can do it so quickly that I just don't feel the need to this season.
Yeah. I mean, I went through last season faster than I've done ever, and yeah, I realized I didn't really care about the bonus stuff because I do claim everything that's on the, like I claim everything, and then I got to the repeatable stuff, and it was fine. I didn't really care that much, and I kind of went the last couple of weeks. I just went, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore because I don't really care about these repeatable things. So.
But see, the bonus stuff I did want last season because I used it.
I wanted it for a while, but.
Well, I used it to. Oh shit! I forgot to get the teddy bear. I used
I'll
it
grab
to
it.
get.
Hang on. Oh, I guess I can't. You have to come back.
Yeah, I'll come back. I used it to get the this character's perk coins where I needed it. So he got all these kind of perks leveled up and learned and things like that. I think we got it. I think I think maybe Kenobi got it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's that kind of thing of. Oh no, wait. It's saying enter the aquarium. All right, no wait, yeah. Escortee. God damn it.
Escortee again.
I'm gonna wait until the minute passes because we might get a good event and it'll reset if we go out. So it's kind of pointless to activate that right now.
Yep.
So we'll wait until that triggers and then activate this little bastard. But yeah, no, it's that way where I don't need the perk coins anymore. Like literally, I do not need them. Because I've got my build where I need it to be. And to be honest, I've got more perk coins than I need now to an extent. Like because I've got all of them maxed out, and I've even got extra ones maxed out for stuff that I might want to add on at another point. Because I've got taking one for the team, but I can swap that out for the other melee perk that I honestly forget the name of at this point in time. Right, let's see.
Floating palm, hack and slash,
heart of the swamp. No, I've got hack and slash on. I'd need to look at it to really fucking see it, but there's another perk on there that I've maxed out as well, and I forget what it is. Let's while that little fucker's running, let's see what it is.
Running.
Oh, it was Sizzling Style. It was the fire one.
Okay. Which you can actually just do endurance, and you don't even need
Well,
sizzling style.
but my logic behind it was sizzling style might be something you need in later expeditions or something
maybe.
like if
So
they
you just want
add
to
in
be
like
able to take it.
yeah, exactly, because this character
Gotcha.
in theory should be a fucking tank among tanks in the right circumstances, which is why I'm actually going to get him like an Overeater's armor set as well, just so that if the time comes, I can go full health with him and be like a true fucking tank. But it really just depends on how Bethesda go about things.
Right. So I think I'm all right. So I need one more rank, and then I can claim the very last booster,
Yeah,
or buff rather.
I don't like doing the pit ones either, Sani. The pit ones are just
I haven't
dire.
done one of those forever.
The pit was just so fucking shit.
Well, it was depressing. I mean, it was, to me, that's what it was. It was a very depressing place to be. There's the whole setting, and it's kind of the same thing with the new region of the map, honestly. Like, I find it the same thing where it's just kind of, it's like I don't really want to be in Mordor, and I feel like that's what I'm just like hanging out in Mordor the whole time. And
There's
it's just
nothing
not.
there. There's literally
Well,
nothing there.
there's not a lot of reason to go there. So
No, to be
once
fair,
you do the quests,
if I was going to refer to any place in the map as Mordor, I would refer to the ash heap as Mordor.
oh,
It's just there's literally nothing there. It's all fucking ash.
Ash too, yeah,
Where the fuck is dipshit going?
this way.
I swear to God.
He was saying the same thing about you, or she. I don't know. I didn't check.
She, but she's got the fucking helmet
Man
to
clothes.
keep her head protected. But yeah, not like this setting is really cool. And when the sound is working, I love all the little sound effects of like it sounds like some sort of big monster is
Also, just flow.
in the water.
I just think this just flows better than the other ones.
It does. It
do.
does.
Because the other ones, there's a lot of chasing your tail in terms of, go here and grab this thing, and then go all the way to the other side and grab this thing. And
go through the same loading screen 3 times.
Yeah, and this doesn't have that. It's got a progression. Like you don't go here and then come back. You're always pushing forward.
Yeah.
With this one, so
yeah, you never go backwards, and that I like that. I do like that as well. And I think that's something they must have realized with the pacing issues of expeditions with these ones, because they
there's ashes to fire where everyone said, "Oh, that's the fastest one you should do," and I think they're all liars. It's not fast ever.
I have never found that one faster.
I've never found that one even fun and not frustrating. Like it's always just ugh. But the people who swear by it swear by it.
Don't get me wrong. I think if you took the Escort T one out of this, no one could argue. Because the fastest variation of this is, I find, Keeper or Moonflower. Then when you're in here, the Siren's Fear.
Unless you're solo, then Shark's Den.
Well, if you're solo, I still think Siren's Fear, but it depends on one thing. If you have Fire in the Hole, or you don't. If you don't have Fire in the Hole, you're going to struggle with a Siren's Fear.
The thing is, the Shark's Den, the timer is shorter if you're solo. It goes quicker.
Even when I'm I suppose I'm never solo when I come in.
Yeah,
that probably.
I've done that one solo a few times, and it's. I mean, it's noticeable. Like when you're doing it solo versus on a team, it's noticeable. It's like, wow, the timer it's moving. It's actually moving much faster. So yeah, that's the one I prefer if I'm solo. The Tatoes is just like, even with Fire in the Hole.
He's doing it again.
What, freaking out?
No, he's making sweet love to the corpses.
On to the next, which means we're done.
Da, 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 da.
Shoot
First one to kill someone with a J name wins.
Cool, what do we win?
The end of this expedition. I think my buffs have run out.
Alright, I win. What do I get?
I said you get to end the expedition.
Alright.
That is your prize. Your prize
Sweet
is
release.
1 to
Sweet
2
release.
modules and 6 freaking legendaries.
Sweet release.
The sweet release of death. And Kenobi gyrating all over Mother Charlotte. Because that's what he likes doing now. Likes gyrating all over her. It's very distressing. Oh, pardon me. This cough is not getting better.
I got back just in time.
You little leechy bugger.
Yes.
Are
Kick
you
her
in
out.
yet?
Booger.
Are you actually in? Or are you just
Yeah.
loading in? Right, cool.
Zoom, zoom. She zooms now.
I do.
She's fast
Oh,
when
my
there's
God.
free loot.
That's right.
About
Aren't
fell
we
off the
all?
helicopter though.
Aren't we all?
I mean, yes.
But no.
Like part of trying to
Oh.
learn a thing, you actually
More
have to
free
get
stars.
that prefix to actually drop for you to be able to learn it.
Yes, such a
Ugh.
pain.
It's like hunting for overeaters and not getting any overeaters pieces. I mean, not
weapon
like
weight
I
has
need it.
been the
It's
worst. Like weapon weight has been the worst for me.
That one I know. I don't think I know that one. Let's see. No, I unlocked through hikers yesterday, so I have that one, and I've got belted, so I have the other weight ones. Do I have junk? I don't think I have junk weight, but who cares? I think junk weight is like the least useful.
Unless you don't have Fallout first.
True.
I think
And
anybody
yeah,
that doesn't have
and you
Fallout
carry
first
all
is-
your
yeah.
carry all your junk on you all the time. I
Well,
guess.
more for modules. Because in theory,
Oh, I guess that's true. I didn't even think about that.
yeah, because in theory, like anybody, because I've had a load of people complaining about that, and I went, well, you could put on junk weight, and they went, what? I was like, well, it's junk. If you put on junk weight, then it won't weigh anything. So,
yeah,
you know, stop complaining.
that makes sense. I didn't even think of that. All right. Well, I'm sure I'll get a few of those comments on my next script video.
And now you
'Cause,
get
like-
to shout at them and say, stop being a bitch.
Yeah, it's just that's the thing though. Sometimes it's like you discount a thing because it's not a thing that you don't have a use for it and you don't think of a use for it, and then someone points out, well, I use it for this. It's like, oh, that's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. Good point. That happens.
No,
I
that-
do not know everything, nor do I claim to.
Oh no, that is the best way for it to be though. Like, there's always more to learn. There's always no
Of
matter
course,
how
of course.
in depth your knowledge is. There's
Oh, and
always
Cryptid is
more to
going.
learn.
I missed that.
Cryptid.
Cryptid is going, and I hear shooting.
I'm
I
teleporting.
don't hear anything.
Well, I was at Nuka World, so I could hear the explosion.
I've not been able to hear shit for like an hour, other than us.
Yeah.
You're more tolerant than me. I immediately restart if that happens. I can't play without sound.
To be fair, I actually play this game quite often without sound.
Oh.
Like, I often will be listening to music or just a video or white noise. Like, I don't play this game with sound very often because I've constantly had the music muted since I started streaming it. I am quite happy not playing with sound because of that.
Okay.
Well, that was the easiest 5 modules I've ever had.
Sure. Yeah, the modules are just piling up. I'm glad they're weightless. Or, well, I mean, for Fallout first. I'm glad I have Fallout first. and
I'm glad
they-
they're weightless for us fucking lording over the peasants.
Right. Does anyone need a fixer plan? I just had one drop. That's like my third one in like 3 days or 2 days.
Yeah, we're
So if
gonna see a
anyone-
lot of encrypteds, aren't we?
I'm guessing nobody does, but anyone in the world need a fixer plan, holler and you can have it. I've got a lot of them.
The thing is, like, all of this, everything, like all the learning of the plans and everything is just an act of attrition. You will get there eventually if you grind.
Yes.
It will happen eventually. It is inevitable, much like Thanos. Might take a fucking while, might be a piss take, but it will
Right.
get there. Genkai wants
I'll-
your fixer plan. You know, he wants to jam it right in there.
I will. I'll put your name on it. save it for you. Let's see here.
I have a lot of shit I need to drop for my ult. Like, I'm actually just piling shit up now just to have in my inventory.
Yeah.
Is my ult on the same server? No, he's fucking not. Little
Don't know.
bastard.
I don't know.
That little bastard. To be fair, the fixer plant isn't rare. It has a 10% drop chance, but you need to finish the quest line to do the event. Well,
Yeah.
you just need to do the event. You don't necessarily need to do the quest line.
Yes, you do. It will not drop for you unless you've done the quest line.
I am like 100% certain I got it on several characters that have not done the quest line.
It does it's like you have to have done the quest before you even have a chance to drop it.
Maybe I've just had people drop it for me then.
That would be my assumption.
Or I've just got it on other characters and traded it over then. That is also another possibility. Well, one more for the road and before the last event. Apparently, I've been told Ghosts of Tsushima is on deal at the moment. That's actually a game I'm interested in getting at some point. Holy shit! I don't know if this is like timing on their part, but the PlayStation has a up to 75% off sale on Steam.
Oh,
and that seems like
for ports, for Steam, for ports or whatever.
So, for example, God of War is down to $15.99, and I don't know what that converts to you. Horizon Zero Dawn is $9.99.
Oh, I may get that one.
Ghost of Tsushima is $39.99. Helldivers is $27.99. The second Horizon is $39.99. The Uncharted.
I'd probably get the first one. I mean, for $10.
The Spider-Man games are $29.99 and $23.99 respectively.
I've heard Spider-Man's good.
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is $29.99. I mean, I'm actually tempted to get Horizon myself, and potentially Ghost of Tsushima at some point. So many, like, you know, that kind of way where like PlayStation, what a bunch of bastards.
Right.
I'm gonna buy this game. They're still bastards though. They're bastard-coated bastards with a bastard center.
God of War. I played the first couple. I played on PS2.
Wait a fucking minute.
And I really liked them. I mean, I like God of War.
You know what I never noticed in these? The jail cells don't spawn if that mission isn't there. The jail cells physically aren't there. Or at least they're not there in all the places. I'm going to double check the next place. Yeah, the jail cells physically don't exist unless that part of the mission is there. I never noticed that before. That's interesting. I'm going to wait here because I can open the door. No, that's actually but no, like Ghost of Tsushima I know is a really good game. I've had a lot of people comment about it. Horizon I know is a really good game as well, and God of War I know is a really good game. So there is a lot of good PlayStation exclusives. However, a lot of them are years as fuck old, and none of them are recent, apart from technically Ragnarok and Helldivers. Also, I'm fairly certain God of War Ragnarok is now out on PC. I think it came out the other day.
Keep waiting for Cyberpunk to come off in some like 80% deal. That thing's never on sale. It's not ever on sale for very much.
I think because it's been getting updated so frequently.
Yeah, it's the Liberty, Liberty, not Liberty Prime,
Phantom Liberty.
Phantom Liberty. That one is, because I mean, you can get it as a bundle, but it's basically priced like a brand new game. So I keep waiting for a deal, and I haven't seen.
Yeah, I do recommend.
I haven't seen anything crazy prices, but I mean, if it's still, I mean, why discount it heavily if it's still selling? You know, I'm sure it's still selling really well.
I did not say V Rising. I didn't see V Rising. And again, I don't know if that's
check. So Sony's having a sale. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, I would definitely check it out.
Because Horizon Zero Dawn for $10 is very tempting.
Zero Dawn for $10 is definitely tempting. That is.
Are we at 10? Oh, we don't need to thumbs up anymore. Okay.
Oh, potatoes. I was like, where the fuck are we going? I couldn't see what it was meant to be. But yeah, no, there's this is the kind of problem, the ever extending backlog. Though I find if I'm looking at games to purchase now on Steam
Yeah.
that I just want to play, I'm looking at, can I play them on my Steam Deck?
Oh yeah. Oh,
'Cause
that's
that's
kind of interesting. I wonder if I'm sure Horizon Zero Dawn could be.
Oh yeah,
could be played on
100%
that.
will be. But the
'Cause that
reason I
game
look at
sounds
that
like
because
that.
when think of my downtime in gaming, when I'm sitting on the couch watching TV, I could just have a game and just mindlessly play it while I'm fucking paying attention to TV and
Right.
chatting with the wife. Whereas when there's a game I need to pay attention to, like an online game or things like that, then I'm less likely to fuck around with it. Because I've managed to get through a few backlog games just sitting on the couch.
Nice. Nice. Cyberpunk with the DLC is great. Yeah, I've heard that. I mean, it looks
It's
really cool and it sounds cool. It's just I don't want to pay $50 for it.
like the thing about Cyberpunk's DLC. Like, if you buy Cyberpunk as a game on its own, the DLC actually fucking changed the gameplay.
Yeah.
Completely. The
Yeah.
DLC completely revamped the combat system and made it into something so fucking good. Like, it was good before, but it was even better after it. Like, Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty is just the chef's kiss. And granted, that game had a really bad launch, just like this one did. But they pulled it back long before Phantom Liberty, and then Phantom Liberty just drove the nail home to make it into an actual legend.
I mean, they call it
game.
Cyberpunk 2.0. I mean, that's the thing. It's like when you've improved the game that much, and it's. I mean, honestly, you don't hear. At least I haven't. I never hear anything bad about Cyberpunk in its current form. Like nothing. Everything I hear is
it's perfect.
It's glowing. Everything I hear about it is glowing. So like
Yeah.
that. I mean, talk about a turnaround because I don't think you could have had a worse launch. I mean, it was so bad.
No, you could follow
that
76s.
Yeah, but Cyberpunk. Well, yeah, I guess that's true because people did still like Cyberpunk initially, even though it was really broken. And
The thing is,
people like this.
like the problem is it was an inconsistency, the launch of Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
When
Well, and I heard
Cyberpunk launched,
replayability.
I
There
didn't
was
have
like
any
no
issues.
replayability as well. Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay.
I was one of the few people that didn't get a single problem. I didn't get any, like, you got your crashes like you do in any new launch game, but I didn't have any of the graphical glitches. I didn't have any of the major crashes, the things that tanked my story. I didn't get much and bugs outside of the kind of things you expect from most games these days. Nothing major. And my reaction was, as someone that's just came from Fallout 76, this is fucking nothing. And
Yeah.
like, people were so pissed off at me at saying that. Oh, I just unlocked Sentinels. Nice.
Nice.
That's one of the last ones I needed. It also freed up some fucking weight.
Let's see here.
Let's see how many modules I've managed to get tonight out of this character. I'm in the wrong fucking storage. We've got 1 minute till the event as well. Oh, I can almost make another 3-star module on this guy as well. Nice.
Ooh. I haven't had really. I mean, I've unlocked a couple of things today, but in terms of like boxes drop, I think I had one mod box. I mean, I haven't really had mods drop, which is. I kind of expected more mods to drop than have been. I don't feel like the drop chances. I don't know. Because I don't know. I thought I would have a lot more mod drop. I mean, you should get more boxes than you should unlocks, and at the moment, it doesn't feel like that's what's happening.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I get more plans than I get the box mods a lot of the time.
And it should be significantly more.
Like, I mean, I've learned how many plans tonight, but I've only got one mod.
I've unlocked two, and I don't think I've got any.
Well, it's your perfect event to get your 1-stars.
What's the event? Oh, Radiation
Rumble.
All right, that's a fun one. Nice, good XP, double XP one.
I just need to fucking clear some of this shit out of my inventory so I can go. Get rid of you.
Probably need to refresh my lunch boxes too. I'm guessing.
Do.
Yeah, I just realized, yeah, my sound got messed up from encrypted. I have no. The way it always messes up for me is I don't hear my footsteps.
I like
So
how I
just being-
said that I didn't get any box mods tonight, and then I just got one, but it was a shit one.
Yeah,
Hunters.
still counts.
I mean, it does, but I don't want it to.
Everything counts.
Right, let's see. I should have enough to be able to move now.
All right, let's see
Smoke
where
fillets.
I'm at.
Yeah, let's get.
Yeah, I need to do my.
through.
Need to do my lunch boxes. Oh, I need to do all my food too. All my food buffs are gone.
Alrighty, Mark.
Oh,
Thanks for
no.
popping in. Have fun. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Same with you, Genkai. Have fun, man. Thanks for popping in. Don't touch the butter in the fridge.
Good night, Genkai.
Okay, you're here. You're okay. I'll open lunchbox at some point.
I'm gonna, after this, we will end the stream. And I encourage everybody that maybe hasn't seen it last stream to listen to the outro music and give me your opinion on it.
Oh, I was gonna do one too.
Boing. Badoing.
Oh, Psycho Boy's gone. I'm going. All right. Well, I mean, I will open him if he stops.
He's never going to stop. Not until he gets the answers that he craves.
I got one here. There we go. There's my 50%. Or there's 100. All right, we're good there. Do
Are we good on banners?
probably. I'm gonna talk to her.
Somebody used a banner. I don't know
I've
who
been
used a
using
banner, but
banners.
somebody used
Oh,
a
that's
banner.
been doing banners, I think.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's like all those buffs, and to find out everything will just die instantly and won't be able to get hits on.
I like how buffs in this game have kind of just evolved into me just scrolling through my inventory, going, "Oh, there's a food buff." Just
Yeah,
fucking stack it all on.
Right.
Fucking put everything on. Just become fucking immortal.
Actually, let's change out. No, let's do make Grenadier a little bouncier, a little. There we go.
I've also got the fiery, friendly fire on, so if I need to beat any of the little guys, just tell me. The metal.
I'm
worker's
assuming
taking
it's not
some
going to be an
damage.
issue. I guess I got loot as I go because legendaries will
Scrap
disappear.
collector. Are you the metal worker? You are.
Yeah,
Well, that's the
everything's
point.
just-
Yeah, we need to fucking loot constantly, motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's gonna be annoying. This is also
getting
an event that they've completely trivialized its main reason for doing it as well. Well, not its main reason, its main big fancy schmancy reward. Like the radiation barrel. Like,
Yeah.
I got 2 of them the other day from the fucking mutated packs.
Okay.
So there's actually no good reason to do this event outside of the XP side of it. And obviously, if you want only 1 stars.
Yeah, 1 stars. I'm actually okay with 1 stars because I'm missing some 1 stars, so I'll take them.
And a metric fuck ton of glowing blood.
Well, you also have the chance. It is a Savage Divide event, so you have the chance at the lottery. Yeah.
I mean, I've never heard anybody saying they got it from this one. It's always uranium fever. So part of me feels like it's only uranium fever that does it.
I got it from Violent Night. It should be any Savage Divide event, but so I've gotten it from Violent Night, and I've got it from actually I don't think I've gotten it from Uranium Fever. I've gotten it twice, and once I actually got it from did I get it from? I think I got it from a daily once. I'm like doing a daily quest, but I know I got it from one Violent Night once.
Slashy.
Uranium Fever is when I got my first shielded casual plan.
Uranium
Or shielded, not casual.
fever.
Shielded Raider.
Okay. For a second there, I thought I saw a man fly through the roof, but I think it was just Snake Doctor jumping up and down.
Was it a bird? Was it a plane?
No. It was Superman.
Was a bird. It's not a bird or a plane or even a frog. It's just little old me, underdog.
Dear God. I fucking have that episode where he gets attacked with a tickle gun stuck in my head. It's like, it's just a magic fucking feather that just tickles him for eternity.
I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Underdog since I was a kid, so I don't remember. I don't remember anything specific other than he had that little ring he flipped up and took the pill to turn into Underdog. I remember that.
So you say he's a drug addict. That's what you remember about Underdog.
I just remember him taking a pill to become Underdog. That's other than that, I can.
The thing is, Underdog is a very American thing. You'd be hard pressed to find many people in the UK that actually know what Underdog is.
Underdog is, yeah. Well, it was an old cartoon. I mean, maybe it came back at some point.
I had a
but, I mean, it was on.
VHS
I think
tape
it was
with-
on in this.
I had a VHS tape with Underdog on it when I was younger.
Yeah. I mean, I think it was actually on before I was born.
It was
what I saw
basically
with
like
reruns.
Hanna-Barbera early era stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Which would have been the 60s.
Like
Oh,
it was
Deathclaw.
literally that type of thing.
Oh,
So
yeah.
so yeah, like
Okay.
well, that fucking Deathclaw won't keep still.
It was bouncing. It's a rubber
Someone
death claw.
had jammed some fucking jumping beans up its ass. I'm still missing a handful of first stars. I need quad. Quad is one that I've not managed to unlock either.
Yeah, I haven't either. Oh, I think I got to the next whatever. Yeah, quad, anti-armor, Aristo. 2-shot. I haven't unlocked 2-shot.
Yeah, I think that's another one I've not managed to unlock is 2-shot.
But I've unlocked pretty much in terms of weapons, I've unlocked every third and second star that I would use on a weapon. And first stars I've unlocked basically nothing that I would use.
I think the only third star
Oh.
I've not unlocked that I would use is endurance.
I
is the-
haven't unlocked that one.
That is the
yeah.
last third star I need on
Okay.
any character, because I've got sentinels and I've got fucking cavaliers and I've got weapon weight. Granted, spread between characters, but you know it's probably better that it's spread between characters than all in the one with those ones. The big ticket ones I think are probably better off being spread so you can, you know, even out the distribution of the modules.
For second star, like for armor, I haven't really unlocked a lot in armor. I mean, I'm using ammo weight on this character, and I have actually unlocked it. I didn't have to craft anything, but I have unlocked it. I unlocked powered, A pure fresh. So,
I've got that on 2 separate characters, so
no-
I'm quite lucky.
but no endurance. Like I'm trying to go all endurance on this character. I'm not there yet.
I think I've got endurance on this guy. I think this guy's got
But,
endurance and strength.
I'll get there. But that's just the thing of having so many different effects. It's just, I mean, you have to get the things to even have a chance, right?
Yeah.
So
And then you need to have the
and it's-
modules to make the things, and then you need
yeah,
to
it's
have
like,
the
hey,
fucking...
can I just go to the purveyor and just get a bunch of second star items? Like no first star, just give me a bunch of second star items so I can unlock the second stars.
I mean, you could do that.
I mean,
There's nothing stopping you from doing that at the purveyor.
no, I don't. I want no first star. I just want a second star only on the weapon.
I know, but
Or
once
armor.
well, the thing is, you need the first stars.
Yeah, once you learn all the first stars, then that's effectively where you're at. That's
Yeah.
true.
So it's a case
And that's
of
true. I am
after time.
missing first stars on weapons and armor. So
It makes sense, and it is
yeah, there you
cheaper.
go.
But it really depends on what you want to prioritize.
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean-
just doing 3-star stuff because if you learn a third star, I mean, if you already know the third star, then you won't learn it anyway. So yeah, the only time it really makes sense to pull 1 stars is if that's all you is if when does it make sense? I mean, I guess if you only need 1 stars, then it makes sense because it's cheaper. Just buy a bunch of 1-star things and
Yeah,
not waste it on the second and third star when you can't learn anything. But
You're also able to pick
I'm not in
whether you
that.
want weapons or armor. So if there's a specific 1-star that you're after, it's going to be easier to find.
yeah, unfortunately, I'm after on both. Yeah, I just need so much stuff. So I'm actually looking forward to the mystery pick because I just need both.
Yeah,
So-
I'm looking forward to the mystery pick as well. For once, ever.
Yeah. Yeah, same. Same for once ever.
Oh, there's a free star in that.
Oh. I'm
Yes,
trying.
for
There we
what?
go. Yeah, I got a Potsmith leg.
The fucking only free star ever to spawn in here for years.
At the very end. Well, that was some good. I got some. Jeez, I think I've leveled up like 7 or 8 times today, which is a lot for me.
I have
Without being
no
in West
idea.
Tech.
I don't think I'm even going near West Tech this season.
I haven't really been tempted.
No, not at all. I mean, the only reason I go into West Tech is to test stuff, and you know, just to fill space and time.
Well, and
But-
expeditions are just such a better way to get legendaries, which is I
Mhm.
care more about that than I care about the boards. So
But that is very much the thing. It's XP is irrelevant to me this month. Well, this season. Saying month is being overly generous to the torment. Ooh,
I had a chance to unlock endurance. It didn't happen.
Well, you know what that means.
It means it didn't happen.
Well, exactly.
That's what I mean.
That's exactly
Handful
what it
for
means.
stars. Need quad. Need quad now.
Give quad. Quad is good. Quad also isn't as like ridiculously stupid as it once was. Because of all the different changes to things. Like, I know it's not been nerfed, but you know that way where I don't think people are as focused on it anymore. Because so many weird interactions with stuff at the moment. Like fire damage, for example. Because
Yeah.
can you get quad on a bow
You can.
and it just doesn't do anything?
Right.
Yeah, because someone asked me about that, and it was
Yeah.
like they were like, would it fire all 4 arrows at once? I was like, no, that doesn't sound right. I was like,
No.
I don't
It
know,
actually-
but that doesn't sound right.
So the way it works is you can you'll draw back an arrow and it'll show you have an arrow, and then you can hit the reload button again and it'll show that you have 2 arrows drawn, and you can do that and you do that 4 times. But then when you fire, like, you still have to draw back every single time, so it just
Yeah.
does nothing. It's the dumbest thing. It just does
It's
nothing.
very silly.
Yeah, it just does nothing.
It's very, very silly.
I have learned junkies.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I haven't gotten that one yet.
Alrighty, guys. So, big thanks to everybody showing up to the stream tonight. Thank you to Wiggle, to Bubba, to Jeepers, and did we have anybody else come into the chat? I think that was it. Thank you to all you guys. We will likely be streaming this time next week. If I do an extra stream, I do an extra stream. We'll see what happens. It depends on what's going on, how good I feel, and all that kind of thing. Now, as I always say, thank you to Kenobi for all the leader bobbleheads in exchange for the intelligence ones. But yeah, as I kind of always say, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, check out our videos. We've got lots of different things going on. And on top of that, if you haven't heard it already, stick around for the outro, because it is a little musical thing that I made. Technically, it was AI generated. I didn't really sing it, you know. But just want you guys' opinion on it. You know, there's always a chance I make a video on it, like where it's just that, so people can listen to it. But either way, I'll catch you all next time in the wasteland. Night!
In a world that's broken, oh so fine, Bethesda built a sweet design where ghouls and super mutants sway to doo-wop rhythms night and day. In Diamond City's neon glow, the radio plays tunes we know from the pre-war days to now. It's a doo-wop dream, I'll tell you how. Swinging through the ruins, love's not lost. In every nook, in every frost, we dance, we laugh, we reminisce. In this post-apocalyptic bliss, bottle caps may be our gold, but love's the treasure, truth be told. In irradiated shadows gleam, we'll waltz through this atomic dream. Johnny's jiving, Sally's sweet, in threadbare tux and tattered pleat. We spin around the vault so tight, in Fallout's doo-wop groove tonight. Swinging through the ruins, love's not lost. In every nook, in every frost, we dance, we laugh, we reminisce. In this post-apocalyptic bliss, bottle caps may be our gold, but love's the treasure, truth be told. In irradiated shadows gleam, we'll waltz through this atomic dream. Swinging through the ruins, love's not lost. In every nook, in every frost, we dance, we laugh, we reminisce. In this post-apocalyptic bliss,